God. Sorry, guys. Thanks for being patient. We're had some technical difficulties. We're down a panda tonight because apparently British trains here equal off the tracks.
It's okay. Cleric now.
So Michael will be playing Krizo tonight.
It's not gonna end well. We're gonna die.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Oh, they did.
Glad you're safe, bud. So last session, the party continued their assault onto the Lost Resort, making their way in after the fleeing cleric found themselves face to face with a band of enemies. Using a little bit of wily and tactics, they drew them away from the bigger hall into the opening, taking them down one at a time. After cleaning it up, they did a little exploration, found some dominated wizards. One of them tried to escape. They were the only ones that survived. And Dietrich found a secret door into the back part of the keep, leading to a little more fights with some more of the Shadow Slain. And one by one, they all kind of made their way to him, eventually finding themselves face to face. Large reptilian creature at the top of the tower, guarding the prisoners of the Ghoul tribe. Battle ensued. You guys took a good amount of punishment, with Alistair trying to weaken the floor above, hoping to trap the large creature. But you guys did prevail in the end. Freeing Krizo's mother, his old chieftain, and as the rest of the remainder of the Ghoul tribe entered the courtyard of the keep, having fought off some Shadow Slain themselves. That's where we're at tonight, guys. What are you doing?
Getting rid of the bodies.
After putting down Nindra, I will look at the priestess and look at the lizard folk and say, I think we need to leave. That's an open door. The door's still open, correct?
Which door?
The portal, the
Yeah.
pulsing mass
Yeah,
of darkness and edge. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I really don't want to get pulled into there. I'd rather just leave if possible, as quickly as possible.
It's not as bad as
Pulled in
it
the dark,
seems.
swirling.
Because I'm
void
dropping a
before.
body into the orb.
It may be beneficial to stay at least in the courtyard. Give us some time to. And she kind of looks down, and she does not look good. She looks badly hurt.
I mean, yes, but that's close to the, orb. What if it grows bigger?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I've been in the orb. I've explored its inner regions. It's fine. I left a receipt in there too for whoever finds it to pay me back for the rope and the unseen servant.
Can you kind of explain
I
to me?
expect a timely letter from them.
Can you explain to me how that's fine? You've been in it. Is not going to go bigger. Do you understand it?
I'm not dead, am I? And it seems to be fine.
Well, that's not me.
He did go through it and came back. I saw him do that.
That's
Twice.
the problem. Things will come out of it, like those things that tried to kill us.
Krizo's
And
family,
we'll
right?
be
Or his
ready to
dad's
strike
right
it down
there,
if it comes through.
Say
Or
again.
near.
Yeah,
Krizo's dad is nearby, right?
Yeah.
Father, you know a way to kill demon tribe portal on other side, right?
We just killed these.
You pointing at?
The bodies that are
Portal?
yeah, the bodies that are kind of in the courtyard.
And he said, "Why don't we just kill these?"
He said, "Same way we killed these."
Fair enough.
Miss Kitty Cat, come here.
Stay here for the night. I'm sure we're all exhausted. Krizo, are you
I'm not.
able to She completely ignores him. Are you able to use that spell again? The one that you can speak with someone from a great distance?
Yes, but tomorrow.
Rest here for the night. We need more information about this. Maybe the guild mistress can find something. We need a way to close it. We can't leave this open. Because, and she looks over at Dietrich, what if more come through?
Yeah,
And
but
nobody knows.
well, no, we go tell
And
your
listen
Iron
to
Circle
Bond.
buddies. Then they send people to deal with them, and then everyone knows about it, and we don't have to stay here and die. If there's other people.
Well, what if something comes for it while we're on the move? What if more come for it while we're on the move and they do something while we're not here, while we're getting help?
I think the best way to do it is utilize Krizo's ability, unless he points at Father Krizo, who I don't remember his name. Have we been given Father Krizo's name?
Guess what?
Kesselik, you said?
God,
Mhm.
so good looking.
Unless you have a way to send. Can you do the same shit he can do? Oh, he did a
Mm-hmm.
uh he can send message to people's heads.
Oh, I don't know how to do
Usually you really are the smartest when you're no offense, sorry.
We're not gonna get far like this.
I will.
I think the best thing
He responds to him.
would be for us to get some sleep.
As Ninja points out
In
to the
this
courtyard.
dirty place.
The courtyard's defensible. Unless you prefer to try to take our chances out in the woods. At least here there's walls and we know the directions danger can come from.
But it's so dirty in here. So unbefitting. So dirty. So much dirt. And it smells of
It's-
corpse.
Dietrich, you know Ninja well enough at this point. There's an eye twitch from her every time he talks. Every time Alistair talks.
I'm guessing I'm not being overridden here, but I mean, if we can send a message to the guildmaster, I guarantee she'll go down here. People popping out of a portal, that's a lot of unwilling people to work for her. I guarantee she'll jump on the opportunity.
Bit of an eye roll from
Come out
Ninja
of
and
portals all
she
the time.
They knowing the Iron Circle, they do like making some money. However, they also like being able to throw their fucking ego around too.
Yeah, and I mean, if we're here and they get here, you guys might all get hero worship, and it'll make our job harder. They'll know that we're coming, and we'll know that we're heroes.
Dietrich,
Yes.
will you come help me? As she tries to stand up from the piece of rubble she's sitting on. She's unsteady on her feet and leaning very heavily on that staff.
Yeah, I know. I gotta set up the tent. I'll kind of help her.
Ah, the tent.
She'll move out into the courtyard once she's got Dietrich a little bit of ways. She's gonna turn and look at him as she rummages around for the tent. You know, you did good in that fight.
wasn't really anything about me, you know that, right? I kind of just harried a wizard. You guys did most of the work.
Not that fight, the one up. As she looked back towards the tower.
Oh, the fight where we all nearly died? Yeah. We all did well there. It wasn't just me.
Stops getting the tent out. And we'll make eye contact with G-Chick, and if he doesn't make eye contact, she will go over and force him to.
He's looking at you.
Did well. You knew where you were needed. You did exactly what you needed to do to ensure we survived.
I
That was
guess.
bravery. Not, I guess.
Not really bravery. You guys are kind of my meal ticket. You know, if you guys die, I can't really get paid from the Iron Circle anymore, can I? That's purely for selfish reasons.
Do I believe a word of that?
Maybe? No?
There's a knowing look to her that she gives you with a bit of a smile. If that's what you wish to tell yourself. But you did well. Don't always have to have somebody else do it for you. Capable. She'll pass over the tent. I don't think I can set it down.
I have no idea how to use this thing. Do I say a magic word or something?
That's it. And step back to here. And she'll direct him where to place it and tell him what to say.
I'll set it down. I'll follow what she says.
Poof. Can't.
Where are you placing your tent?
Got here so I can see. Probably right in here.
Okay.
Easy to keep an eye on the door as well as the gate for anybody on watch that wants to stay close to the tent.
I'm gonna fuck. I want to make a comment, but I don't want to fuck up somebody if they have it and they've thought of it. Sorry. I'll ask the DM.
What?
I think he's gonna whisper.
I'm gonna
you
whisper it
something.
to
Okay,
you.
got it. And Volks, did you find that letter?
Where is it again? Letter
Yeah.
found on Kith?
No, it's mysterious. This should be showing you. Why isn't it showing?
I don't know.
Let me. There, that should be.
Party loot.
No,
Alistair.
it should be under the
Mysterious
lost.
found there.
Yep, mysterious
Mysterious.
snoot.
Ooh. Okay, thank you, DM.
Uh-huh.
I'll kind of yell in the car, be like, hey, Crezo, Pritchard, and I guess Alistair. I'll take first watch. I'm the least wounded out of all of you.
No, I'm the least wounded out of all of you, and I still have a spell available.
Richard
All
just
right.
looks at everybody, blood soaked in or soaked in blood.
I try not to get my clothes soaked with anything, to be fair, unlike your fur. What is that, by the way? It smells what your people would call delightful.
Oh, you're talking about what's on me?
Just you. Just you itself.
Oh, here, try to have a smell. I'm gonna try to bear hug him. Or cat hug him.
Yeah, no.
No,
That
it's happening. It's gonna
Can
happen.
can I use shield to stop him? I know it's for damage, but this would damage a lot of things.
Oh,
What's your AC with shield?
My AC with shield is a whopping.
You know what?
17.
I'm just going to go ahead and bypass that. A cat hug bypasses that fucking AC. Pritchard just hugging your leg.
It'll stop magic missile, but it won't stop the stench.
I'm gonna shake as much as I can and kind of like get shit rubbed in there. There. You smell
I'm
too.
gonna gust him. I'm gonna gust the shit out of him. Oh god. Oh god. It's everywhere. I'm like, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I'm going into the portal. I'm going into the portal to get a second away from this. Oh god. Oh god, they won't follow me in here.
No, what I was gonna say, nobody has mold earth, because if we did, we could fucking mold the fuck out of that room. Nobody has mold earth.
Okay, so you, Nelique set up the tent.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for bed and laying down.
All right.
Was there
Ow.
like a stream or some shit like
There's a
close
pond.
to
There's a
us?
pond. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
The water's not the cleanest, but it'll do the job.
Is it cleaner than what?
It's not befouled. It's not befouled, but
is.
yeah, it's not befouled like stagnant water. It's got kind of that
Mississippi mud water.
Yeah, pond scum kind of, Yeah.
Cleaner than all the fucking blood, man.
Yeah. Krizo's father is trying to attend to some of the more of the emaciated ones, including his wife. So they're gonna go into the keep, and they'll watch them over the portal. If you guys want to watch the courtyards, they'll lend some guards to the guard shack. But I guess it's a guard shack now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Check.
And yes, Alistair is doing that.
Did you get my whisper, DM?
Yep.
He is that much of a drama queen.
As they get down to bed, DM, I'm going to take a seat and do first watch.
So Dietrich's taking first watch. Second. Richard third.
So.
Okay, then I'll do fourth.
All right.
I'm in the portal.
Yeah, I don't trust Alistair to do fourth watch. He's gonna watch by himself.
Okay, let me deal with
It'll be fine.
Let me deal with Alistair first.
Oh no.
My teachers have said the same thing.
Go ahead and give me a perception.
I'd love to. Oh, it smells so much better here. Oh my god, so much better. My god. And it's cleaner. Oh, there's corpses here. Wait. I'm distracted by the corpses I dumped in here.
Yeah. You keep. The one thing that you do notice, though, is even with your half-elf and dark vision, you're used to it. So you add a little bit of range. It seems like that range is lessened.
Curious. Very, very curious. How quiet is it here?
What you can tell, pretty quiet.
And the sky? Is the sky like a lit, or is there like a greenish
You're
moon,
in a
or-
room, so there's 3 lanterns there, so they're casting off a little bit of glow. So.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They set up a room just for me. Oh my god! I feel so special. Oh, what are the lanterns colors? Are they like a normal flame, or?
It's like a. Well, give me a on it.
Sure, I'd love to. Way to mess this one up too, I bet.
You recognize the flame as like ever burning.
Curious. Somebody has gone to great expense to
But
spend
with that knowledge,
and since I'm in a room, is there a door?
Yeah, there's a door to the north.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna go through it.
But there's something you do recall as far as every burning flame is these seem to be casting off less light than what.
Some type of illusion. Someone clearly has set up some type of ruse to put me off the trail, but I'll find out what they've done here. I'll find them. And when I do, I'll expose them for what they are. Nothing but God-faking people. They're trying to prove the existence of religion that doesn't exist. I see through this. I see through this. I won't be fooled. I summon my unseen servant with ritual.
Got it. Meanwhile, back to the world. The material plane.
Trying to say.
Dietrich, go ahead and give me your.
And also, if no one has any considerations, I'm going to take the Kith special alert chain if no one does, if anyone doesn't mind. For natural 20 DM for a 24.
You're gonna if nobody doesn't mind, you're gonna what?
Take the Kith special alert chain.
The spike chain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
The kinky
giant.
whip. The kinky whip.
Yeah, the giant guy. Okay, yeah.
Now, bear in mind, to be able to use that is going to take some training because that is an exotic weapon. So, good luck finding somebody that actually can.
I will train by myself and figure out how to get it eventually.
That's gonna be fun.
Play the montage.
Exactly.
That's gonna be fun to watch.
Imagine somebody fucking
see-
trying to learn how to teach himself how to use fucking the 3-section staff.
Yeah, I see a lot of being hitting yourself in the head.
Oh, I watched that fucking rope dart
Mhm.
from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw a YouTube video of a guy training with that shit, and like his learning. Oh my.
So it's going to take some time. That'll be a downtime activity.
Yeah, so basically, I'll kind of take the chain from the party loot and I'll kind of wrap around and be like, they're pulling weapons. That's something to keep in the back pocket. And so I'll kind of, I'll keep it and have a note to self to learn how to use it
Yeah.
as I will watch.
For the first hour or so, it's fairly. You can hear the swamp wildlife kind of come to life because after battles died down just a little bit. But it's about 10 minutes towards the end of the watch as you're making your way back to wake up. Richard. You feel the ground shake. Just for a moment.
And I write myself, that's not good. Where did I feel like it originated from? It just felt all around me.
It was out in the swamp.
You look on the sun, be like, oh. Is there ever been earthquakes when I've been in this country?
Not that you recall.
So this isn't normal.
Does it wake us up?
No. It's very. He had a nat 20 on his perception.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That was his perception. I thought
I'll,
that was like all of us. Oh shit.
which direction out in the jungle? North, south, east, or west?
Probably be.
And where the lost refuges. So towards where Kreesa's people came from?
Yeah.
I look that way, but like, huh, that's odd. I'll go over and get in the tent, kind of jostle Pritchard. Pritchard. I'll get very close to his ear and be like,
What?
it's time for your watch.
All right. Cool. All right. I'm headed out there.
Also, I felt the earth tremble You should probably be on the lookout for that.
All right, get up, stretch. It's probably just something you ate.
When is it
And
ever
it's
just something that simple, Pritchard, since we got here?
Good point.
Good luck. Very creepy out there.
Pritchard will go outside and something's been puzzling him
Hmm?
for a little bit. Never really understood magic, but it kind of amazed and creeped him out that Alistar character identified an object by licking it.
Oh no.
So before he starts his watch, even though he knows what it does, pull out the doll and give it a lick.
It giggles and begins to pet you.
Sorry, trying something. And
I was
I'll put
ex-
it back in my backpack.
I was expecting something much worse. Thank God it didn't say more, Daddy.
Oh no. Ooh.
PG-13. All right. And I'll give him perception, keeping an eye out for indigested rumbles. Whoa!
Character, you guys are forgetting something I said in character last week. Well, week before.
I don't remember.
Oh. About halfway through your watch. Go ahead. Move your token where you're at. Guessing you're by the pond still.
Where's the tent?
Where I'm at,
Where she's at. Yeah.
if I'm still sleeping.
I'd say I'd be like, I do something like this, like
Yeah.
5 minutes.
You know, notice
5
near the
minutes.
fountain, there's like the algae right there is pretty slick. So, wow.
Yeah, I'll be like, take me 20 minutes to walk all the way around the fountain, just
Yeah.
looking in the general area.
As you're making about your second patrol, you hear something odd. You hear something buffeting in the wind, in the air above you. As a large looming figure flies over the wall. What languages do you speak?
I speak. That's crazy. Oh, that is my sheep. Sorry. Common, kitty cat, and elf. Just elvish.
You hear some of the lizard folk that are kind of near the gate there, the keep, yelling something as you see this serpentine figure over there. About the same time, you hear rending and tearing of metal as the portcullises are ripped from their hinges.
I'm gonna go yelling at the tent. So it's about my set. Well, no, I wouldn't have had. Would I have time to use some of my hit die?
Possibly.
Yeah, I should have those.
Before
today,
you start running
but
there, Richard,
Yep.
as you see this figure launch the fucking gate or the portcullises off into the courtyard, I will correct player.
Oh, cool. My uncle from Nigeria wants to give me money.
Um, Wisdom save.
Fucking
Don't
goes
go in
red.
the portal, Jeremy. It's not safe in the portal. Fools.
You feel yourself changing form as it reaches out its hand towards you. You are polymorphed into a kitten.
What do you mean, like Esme? Is that my books? Kitten?
Like literally, you look like a kitten version of a pissed off Pritchard now.
So you basically made me from a tabaxi dwarf to a Russian blue. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, you're welcome.
That's what you guys forgot.
Those that are sleeping can give me a perception.
Can I, as soon as I turn into a
I ain't
fucking
hearing
cat,
anything in here.
hightail it to the tent?
Yeah, you can. I'll let you hightail it to the tent.
Oh no.
At disadvantage, right?
I ain't hearing shit.
Yep.
I can't get any worse.
Right,
It doesn't
go ahead.
matter.
My armor, is it left
Dietrich
there
at
where it was,
disadvantage.
or is it on me? technically
It
still?
transforms with
polymorph.
you. It transforms with you.
Okay,
You just don't get the benefits of it.
gotcha.
All right.
A natural one,
You know what,
DM.
DM? I don't want to feel left out. So you know what? I'll roll a perception just to hear the nothingness that's going on in here.
Sure, sure. So, and
So
wanna roll
quiet.
for Krizo.
Oh, yeah.
At
Sorry.
disadvantage.
This is that. Please always look at it. Makes life more interesting. Do a natural
Having
20.
a nice cup of tea
That was
for
worth
a
a shot.
servant.
13.
Neliquay. Something snaps you out of your revelry.
It's not the cat running around at 3 a.m.
She'll kind of open an eye, look around, and don't think it's time for her watch. And so she'll listen. That didn't pick up.
You speak Draconic, right?
Yes.
You hear the lizard folk yelling dragon.
Do I see Dietrich and Krizo?
Yeah, they're still in bed sleeping.
Okay. Am I able to? Because I know I'm not going to be moving very quickly because, I repeat, from not even several hours ago, ow, she's going to pick up 2 of the pillows on that bed and she's going to chuck 1 at each of them. And attempt to hit them with them. As she starts, she'll call out their
Having
names and she
hairball.
does so.
With your passive perception, you see a fucking kitten run through the tent.
Odd, but okay. But she takes aim and she calls out Krizo as she launches the first the pillow, and then Dietrich as she launches the second one as she tries to get up.
Demon butter. What?
When I wake up.
Oh. Yeah, I hear Krizo yell, yeah.
What? What? Oh.
Who is Pelodi throwing?
What's
She'll
What is it?
look at Krizo and say, "Your people were calling dragon," as she's trying to stand.
It's at this time that
Does
you
Krizo
guys
hear
hear a roar and the crunching of stone.
Oh shit, we need to move.
Where's Pritchard?
He was on watch. As she'll
Wait, what?
yeah, probably.
Wait, why is a cat in here? There wasn't a cat here before. What is that?
It was hiding and it came out to find mice.
Wait, does it have a? Why is it wearing armor? Wait, what? Why does it have a small little hammer? What did it do to you?
I don't think that's actually visible on it.
I don't. It's like fucking
Is
Harry Potter. animaguses, right? Like everything becomes
Does
part of the
Krizo
animal.
try to
Yeah.
eat it?
Oh, everything. Oh, sorry. I thought it was like
Oh!
transformed to his
Nope.
size.
It is an hors d'oeuvre. Where is my salt and pepper?
What is this? Get away from me! As the cat like push the cat aside. Just run. I'll try and leave the tent.
Grizo? Grizo.
So does know that his mother and father are in that building.
Yeah, he's gonna must warn the family.
Dietrich.
I did just say that his people were calling out dragon,
Yeah, well, yeah.
so they know.
Dietrich and Grizo, you hit the front of the tent about the same time. Two things happen at this instant. One, as you guys look up, you see a large... I'm talking large. No, okay, large...
You're not
Fly-
helping confidence here, DM.
Flying creature go straight towards the tower.
Oh fuck! Run! Grizo, get your people and run.
You guys give me a wisdom save.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought you meant
17 DM.
Okay, Grizo, wisdom.
Can you get that for me? Sorry, I'm messing with something. Sorry.
Actually kind of fits. Yeah, I need one from an.
Wisdom
Look
save?
who chose
Yep.
the orb over the tent.
I'm rolling decent tonight.
Okay, you both get about 10 feet as that flies over, and you are shaken to the core. About the second that you're frozen in place, Dietrich, out of the corner of your eye, you see something light up, and a blur of motion flies through the air, striking Krizo straight in the fucking chest.
Nisoki javelin. Sorry, Panda.
No, he's not.
There's a pause as he just looks at the dragon, gets panicked, looks at Krizo get hit, and he tries to follow what he got hit by and where it came from.
Ooh, look. 22 hit Krizo.
Yeah. I mean, unless shield's a cantrip, then no.
No, not a cantrip.
Okay, then yes, it definitely hits Krizo.
Okay, a 14 will miss, but a 27 will hit. I need a con save.
One second, I put my mouse back in.
Oh, I was about to try it for you.
Annie, go ahead.
Gotta find the mouse. Okay, con.
IT.
Almost.
Almost.
As Krizo
Jeez.
is struck across the temple with the butt of a weapon, and then kicked in the midsection, and then roundhouse kicked upside the head, he is stunned.
Ow.
Hey,
This figure looms before you.
This is gonna be fun.
All right. Those that speak Netronic hear from the tower. Where is my daughter?
Fucking called it.
rotten in a corner.
It'll be fine.
Dietrich, I'll still use your passive. Lizard folk are starting to fly into the air towards the pond.
Fly in the air?
Yeah,
A free will?
They're like being
Why are they
lifted.
flying?
They're being the figure that's you now see coming from the gates is basically flinging them.
Oh god. As kind of look at this figure beating on my friend, the dragon, the people just flying.
For those that need to see who's coming from the gates.
Oh no. As
You're correct, Noah. Give me a wisdom save as you're exiting.
For me,
Yeah.
21.
Not a wisdom save, wisdom check.
Damn. Can I just keep that one? Whoa. Damn it.
It's chaos right now. Krizo is being pummeled.
Oh no!
Lizard folk are fucking being chucked, and there's a large dragon on top of the tower. People are going apeshit.
Okay, so from what I whispered you, can I tell, or can I see either of these two people here?
Yep, you see the one beating the shit out of Krizo.
Do I recognize them? Or with
Something
the chaos
vaguely
going on?
familiar, yeah.
Okay, and then focusing on the voice and where it came from. Do I recognize that?
Very familiar.
Okay, I will slowly and calmly walk steadily out here, and I will look up towards the dragon, plant my staff into the ground, and then the arm that's not hurt, she'll reach up towards it and call out in Draconic, "I'm here."
Um,
And she'll look towards the other two that are there, and then back up at the dragon. And those here are friends. Those that are here are friends.
Dietrich.
while she's doing that, DM, I'm begin engaging the female, try to get her off Krizo, and I will draw my blade and be going for her throat as she's making this conversation.
Sure, as you make your way there, go ahead and make me a con save.
Sure. 18, DM.
You're lifted in the air and spun like a top.
That's all you hear.
She's basically just popping Krizo in the muzzle with her fist. As Neliqua, you walk by, a couple things happen. The long serpentine neck peers down at you as you hear the words, "Ella?"
From the dragon or from somebody else?
From kind of as you pass, the female beating Krizo.
I'll look to her and see if I can get a good look now that she's not in a blur of motion.
You recognize her. She hits Krizo one more time for good measure, and then gets up.
Right before she hits him, because I was going to say this, he is a friend. And then I'm assuming that's when the hit goes off.
Yeah.
And she'll turn her eyes back up to the dragon.
And from out of the darkness is Dietrich. You're now turned upside down. What about this one?
She'll turn and look over her shoulder. I'm assuming it's the male that she remembers.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
He's
that
kind of
is-
got a wry smirk on his face.
Everyone that is here that still draws breath is friend.
Kind of gives a non-committal shrug, moves Dietrich over to Krizo, and drops him.
The moment he does that, just hit Krizo. Fuck. Sorry. That's the second time an asshole with magic lifted me like that.
And with a grace that betrays his size, dragon lifts off the tower. The tower kind of goes, "Arr!" And he takes wing to the sky. You feel the wings buffeting you. Those are in the courtyard as it lands, soon forming from again that it is. Dietrich, it's not. It you feel the ground kind of shake as before. It's pretty. What may have caused that earthquake. And he
This dragon.
shimmers just a moment and transforms. Hear this figure.
Drow Kurt Russell.
Don't eat. Nice. And the figure looks at you and
Bit of a smile.
almost has like kind of hardened eyes at you for a moment, then a sense of relief seems to wash over his body.
Go to take a step forward, but probably waver there. Because, yeah, it's only been a few hours. And that gator freaking hurt. And there was lightning.
And from
And-
the draconic voice that boomed through the area, which is to undercommon. To see it well done.
Yeah, she'll quickly grab the staff to steady herself.
And
She'll
he kind of looks past you at the mewling fucking Pritchard. Snaps his fingers. Pritchard, you return to normal size.
Licking a leg.
oh,
Oh,
that's where he was. That's good to know.
listen here, motherfucker. That was the most degrading thing I've ever been put through.
Watch yourself, Pritchard.
He kind of looks at you curiously. Richard, I've never seen anything better.
This is my father speaking.
Mm-hmm.
You say that?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking out loud if this is my father
Yeah,
speaking.
this is him.
About. She'll turn and still an undercommon. They're definitely interesting. Damn fly.
Look at her, and I don't know what you guys are saying, but if you could ask him to politely never degrade me like that again, I would be very appreciative.
She'll switch to common. I think some introductions are in order. This, and she'll gesture towards the being that was the dragon, is my father.
Real quick, he did just kill a shitload of Krizo's people, right?
No, they just got
Nobody died.
Nobody died. They were chucked in.
Oh, so like cartoon from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Richard, you kind of playing the quick battle over. Nothing other than Krizo probably suffered the worst from everybody by getting pummeled.
It was from the cat's eyes and
Yeah.
now Pritchard's brain. It was like it wasn't meant to cause damage. It was meant to cause confusion amongst people that weren't him.
Yeah.
And his people.
Yeah.
Guerrilla confusion tactic.
But Pritchard's also smart enough that he probably could have fucked up a lot of shit.
Probably he will.
This was no mere baby dragon. This was a fucking gargantuan creature. Which usually belies their fucking age. And okay, you notice that the female figure kind of scrutinizes you with her eyes, kind of more at your wounds.
Yeah, she's trying her best to put on that she's back straight, confident, but she is leading heavily on that stuff.
Yeah. So these are they, and father kind of as if he's chasing words. Kathleen, who is this Rizzo?
She'll point towards Krizo. Krizo has been a guide since I arrived.
Ninja, be careful. There is a very strong and fast mosquito in here. It hit me like 60 times.
Glance over at the female. Noted, Krizo.
Be on the lookout. You too, random lady. Fast mosquito.
She kind of
Small sigh.
turns her head at fucking Krizo and kind of does that fucking jump lunge at him, like
He came by.
make him flinch. Sadness,
Watch yourself.
Rizzo kind of stumbles a little bit. Oh.
Ninja looks over at Dietrich and it's fine. These were the ones that we were going to try to find next. As she looks between the male and female that are there.
Yeah, the male is dressed in robes that are a little bit dirty, but like road dirty, but looks like to be spending time in a tower somewhere.
Well, that's great. I'm glad you found, people you're looking for. And your father, congratulations. I am gonna sit right here, make sure nothing else goes wrong, like your lady friend trying to beat up Krizo again.
Oh, it was a mosquito. I'm sure.
Yes, Krizo, it was a mosquito, remember. Nothing stronger than you. I also give him a wink.
Good. I am strongest and smartest of all of my kind.
Maybe you should go let the others. And she looks towards the doors of the building where the lizard folk were.
Yeah, you do see Krizo's father with a spear there. He's kind of looks confused.
Don't worry, father. I have tamed the dragon.
What was his father's name again?
Kessel.
Kessel Six. And as far as I know, he's the chief or was acting chief.
He's the new chief.
Acting.
He's chieftain.
Oh, okay.
Chief. I'm gonna butcher his name.
Kesselsack.
Kesselsack. Everything is fine. These are allies. As she gestures towards the ones that are with them or with her.
Definitely not the dragon that I was expecting.
She gives a nod. To be fair, neither was I.
Kind of looks towards the lizard folk climbing out of the fucking pond. Back on duty.
And Ninja will look She'll look towards her father and then Draconic. Did you get my letter? Well, it came from, and she'll say the Lord's name. I have it written down somewhere, but it'll take me a minute to find it.
He kind of furrows his brow. Did not receive a letter. He looks at Krizo. Krizo's picture on it. It's his message that allows his brother and Ceres to let us know that Mantis needed some aid.
Okay, and so from my memories, I know that the male that's with them is my brother.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay! Now I know whose name is what. She'll look between the two, and our next stop was to come and find you, not the other way around.
I needed it. Kind of just smiles a little bit. He looks at Kelly and goes, "Did you really have to rip the gates out of the wall?"
That does seem to have been a bit. Is he speaking to him in Draconic? Undercommon.
Undercommon.
She'll switch to Undercommon as well. That may have been a bit excessive.
He just kind of shrugs and goes, it's wanted. And
a bit of a shrug from her.
Going into Elvish. I hate to come off rude here, but since we're all friends, can we speak in a language everybody can understand? If you understand Elvish, which I'm assuming one of you does.
Yeah, the older elf replies in Elvish, of course. Or would you prefer Dwarven? And he switches to Dwarven and he switches to Orcish. He switches like 4 or 5 languages.
And Nindra responds to you in Elven. You know I speak Elven. And
what boarding school did you go to?
She'll switch to common. Maybe we should, and she'll look towards the tent. Go inside and rest. I'm sure you've traveled a ways.
Is not the car as yeah, and
do I get what he's trying to say?
Yeah. I'm looking at Ninja, pointing at her dad, the brother, and the chick that reminds me of the bitch from fucking Airbender that pressure pointed people. You know who I'm talking about. Who?
Tylee.
Tylee, yeah.
I think so.
Reminds me of Tylee. I think that's her name. It's just doing the thumbs up like they're good, right?
Yes, Pritchard. These, and she'll gesture towards the male and female, are Ceres and Kale. They're the ones that we're going to search for next.
Your dad too? Or did he was that spoken out loud? That he is her dad?
I stated that in common. That this is my father.
So your name is what, sir?
It's well, refer to many things, but you may refer to me as Akazar.
Can you spell that, DM? I should start. Well, I say I should start. I'll just do my last one, which the last thing I put on there was Kesselsek, Krizo's daddy. Now I get to put Akasar, Ninja's daddy. What was your brother's name?
Kale.
Kale. The healthy stuff.
K-E-L. Or K-A-E-L.
Lady,
Is Saris.
who is she?
She just gave you her name.
Yeah, as you, Richard, you kind of look at her. She's dressed in leathers, but not like a leather armor, but it's more like a form figure. And she's carrying a pair of scimitars.
Perhaps we should move inside. I mean, not as bad as it sounds, not to be able to abuse your father's power, but I don't think we should really have to worry much about security for the night. Right?
But I need to. Let's see. There's more that you are not telling me.
Why don't
It's best if you see.
y'all go ahead and I will. There's something that I need to show you, Father. She'll gesture for the rest of them to go to the tent, and she will lead her father towards the that portal, because from her knowledge, he's might be the one to have some info on it or an inkling on where to start.
Stay out here, DM. I'm not gonna go in the tent with those people that are destroying everything. Get a nice healthy distance.
Yeah. The female seems to be scrutinizing you guys, like sizing you up.
Who
I do the
is?
same to her.
The female.
The female.
Yeah.
Is she sizing Dietrich up or everybody else?
She's sizing everybody up. Richard, your military background. This is the eyes of a fucking battlefield commander.
When she looks at me, I'm going to use the Desert's Wind ability, and I'm going to make myself grow up with it. Lost the dark, but we gained the dark.
We regained a dark.
Yeah, I hit the.
It happens.
Meanwhile, Alistair, what are you doing? What all this is going on?
So I had summoned my unseen servant, and being it's a lot quieter, nicer, and being they've constructed a pretty nice room for me. I had him not only watching for me, not really watching, honestly. I've had him setting up the room nicely for me. He's taken about 5 soaps and he started like rubbing them around the walls to make them smell nicer. He's just kind of for the hour he's been out, he's just been setting the room up. I, however, have been sleeping. You know, real peaceful. No dragons, no threats. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. No tents that lock me inside of it. You know, just real nice. Just real nice.
You're just camping out. Got it.
Yeah, just camping out. Just camping out. Yeah, I don't have any food, but I can conjure apples every now and then. You know, just having a nice time. Nice time.
Give me a perception check.
I'd love to. Is it a disadvantage because I've been sleeping?
Sure.
Yeah, just to make it much more harder on myself, you know. I'm not even proficient in perception, so, you know, just got to make sure it's much more worse.
Noted.
Same as last time, 5.
Noted.
Yeah.
Back on the material plane.
Also send you the 5 I'll send you the 5 soaps that coat this room, by the way.
Got it.
Use some more soap.
And don't you have a fucking kit to make it or some bullshit?
He can create it from nothing.
I don't have a shit ton of soap, okay? I just have 413 more soap bars, okay? Okay, I spent my money wisely,
He
unlike some
literally
people.
spent his gold on soap.
I think we're seeing that.
500 gold, baby.
A lot of freaking soap.
Just a bar of soap and the
I
standard
use it to
table.
assail the enemies.
All right, so
Oh, they have a
Nelique.
price for it.
Go ahead.
I'm looking to make sure that the other two stay,
Yeah.
in a sense, or at least go to the tent. And I'm gonna show my father the orb.
Yeah, your father and brother follow along.
And I don't know that Alistair's in there.
Tell people what I'm doing? Come on, I
As
was distracted by
they
my
enter the
eyes.
room, they kind of look between each other. Say,
The violet sunrise really comes out a lot more.
that's
So-
rather disconcerting.
That was my thought.
Yes. Yes, those are my natural eyelashes, he says while he sleeps.
And your father kind of walks around the room, but he's looking at some of the statues.
She'll give the information that we've gotten so far. I don't remember which letters and whatnot that I was shown, but the ones that I will mention.
And he finally gets to one of the statues. The head has been broken off. He looks it over, looks back at Kel. Kel, do you know what this is? This. Hey, now, look like you've seen Akazar like this before, like almost like a giddy kid. Like he's fixing to go into a diatribe about history of some kind. This is the Dusklor's passage.
Nindra cocks her head to the side, and having his blood and whatnot in her, her interest is piqued on it. Does that ring a bell for anything I've ever seen?
No, but do you remember 30 years ago the lesson I gave about the Dusklord of Citadel?
Do I?
Yeah, you can give me a wisdom check if you remember any of it.
No, they're violet, not purple. I know, my eyes are captivating.
I'm remembering being hit by that freaking lightning spear in here.
You're like, no, don't recall.
Leans gently on the wall, trying to use that as support instead of just the staff.
And now he looks even more giddy as he realizes that you've forgotten a lesson and he's going to. If you recall, for 300 years, the quiet valley between the Thunder Peaks and the elven lands of Sarenzone were the thriving community of Saracendale. In 1232 PE, the military rulers of Arkandale accused the Dark Lord of Saracendale of sorcery, claiming that the shadowy lord polluted the world with necromancy and other illness. Arkandale's armies marched into Saracendale, setting off a 3-week bloodbath. Whatever the truth of Arkandale's accusation, Saracendale did muster powerful magics in its defense, and the losses were terrible on both sides. To the end, the Dusk Lord was overthrown. The people of Saracendale were driven out further into Mondresi. Their valuables carted back to Arkandale, their buildings burned, and their land salted. Saracendale no longer appears, as you are far aware from the current maps. The fate of the Dusk Lord is a matter of discussion. Some speculate that he was slain. Others claim that his necromancy sustained him beyond death. Many stories agree that, alive or dead, the Dusk Lord fled toward Mondresi, further into Mondresi, and took up residence in the vast swamp. Nearly 150 years later, you would say that the Dusk Lord still remained in the swamp, as he's a lich, as some tell suggest. This, and he points towards the portal, is known as the Dusk Lord's Passage. A legend holds that the Dust Lord used magic to pass into the plane of shadows.
Was one from our group that decided to enter it. He said it had 12 to 15 seconds opening and closing.
Let's say, pardon me. He walks over and picks up. He got to about 15. Throws the rock through there. Alistair, give me a deck save.
Is it advantage because I'm prone?
Yeah.
Also, there you go. I like these fives.
As you're
These
like
fives are really.
you're smelling one of your favorite scents of the bar soap. You're hit with a rock.
Yes, my hair is naturally. Ah, God, this color. Ah, God. All right, which one of you did it? Which of you unseen servants that didn't come back did it? Because I don't believe they vanish. I don't believe unseen servants vanish. I think
you
I
got
just
a full
summon a new
room
one
full
each
of them
time.
and shit.
Yeah, I can't see them. Okay, I can't see them.
That is the most
All right,
fucked up.
real funny. Haha. I get it. I get it. Real funny. You know what? This is gonna be the death of one of you. I'm gonna throw the rock back.
On the other side.
Now nobody can have it. You happy?
Did you throw it through
In
the
those-
portal?
Yes, I threw it through the portal. Now nobody can have it.
The-
You happy? You
the
lost
rock-
your privileges.
The rock comes out and lands at your father's feet. See?
That didn't happen before. And trust me, he
Gonna
was
turn
throwing
my
a lot
back
of
to the
random
portal.
things into that orb.
He looks at you like, what?
Don't know. He joined us on the road. I'm not even really sure who he is. I'm just. And she switches to Undercommon, trying to restrain myself from killing him.
Got anything else to throw, all of you, huh? You gonna throw bricks next?
Did
Just talking to
leave-
the room at this rate.
And
He did
your
go.
father kind of quirks an eyebrow up and gives you a look you've known life. I've taught you better.
She looks at him in Draconic. He is still alive. But I thought about it. That's not as bad.
If he's in Shadowfell alone, that could
Hey.
be within lifespan.
Think he's in there? And she'll push away from where she is on the wall. And then she'll sit there and think about it. She
You guys
didn't see
keep
him
throwing
around the
stuff. I'm
tent.
gonna turn off the lanterns. And then we'll be in darkness. Would you all like that? I'm scolding them like
Good way to.
children.
I think we have a good way to settle if he's in there. Anybody have a piece of paper and a pen or a pencil or a quill? Something. Sorry.
I think you're still outside.
I came in with everybody.
Did you?
I mean, I would have been following. Creaser would have probably stayed out there. I would have followed it.
Alistair, what's your passive?
My passive. Well, it's a 12. I know. I wish it was a 5 also, but it's a
Good
12.
enough.
Unfortunately.
From the doorway to the north, there's something heavy hit wood and almost wet smacking sound.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic! You're gonna bring a bucket of water now. Just gonna spill it everywhere, aren't you, out there? God, these servants can't. I really have to find out how to hire better unseen servants. You know what? I'm gonna take 10 minutes. I'm gonna summon another one, and I'm gonna tell him, go deal with that out there. I'm not gonna go do it. I have servants for that.
It never, as far as you know.
Did he even open the door? Was
Yeah.
it too heavy for him?
No,
He does have a strength of 2.
The door.
Ah, God.
Door did open. But it's dark in there.
Oh, okay. Oh, boo-hoo! Alright. Okay, I should have told him to take another lantern. God, such a child. You know, you really just can't afford to, you know... Ah, God. I'm gonna gust the door closed.
As
No need to leave it open.
the door starts to swing closed, you hear as heavy footsteps are falling on.
Well, you know what? Maybe one of the locals have decided to greet me finally. I'm gonna stand up, dust myself off, give myself a little bit of a gusting with my hair, and once the door opens, I'm going to give a royal bow and say, "Hello, my name is Alistair Alexander Einfeldmuth III. Pleased to make your acquaintance. At least I would be saying that if that wasn't your line." I know, I know, I know. Can't believe I've arrived. That's what most people say. I'd offer you my jacket, but I think I lost it out there.
Before we reach, pull over so.
Yeah. Of course, of course. I've only gotten like 4 hours of sleep, so I have to like rub my eyes, get the sand out of it, you know.
Maybe you could lick whatever it is to identify it.
I'm gonna try. I don't have to prepare that spell. It's just a fucking 10-minute spell. If he'll give me 10 minutes, 100 rounds, I'll have them identified.
Okay, can you see that?
I am still on the main map.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me.
I've just been doing theater of the mind. Ah, perfect. Ah, yes.
That's much scarier in theater of mind.
I'm gonna look at him. My eyes are gonna widen. Oh, how rude! I forgot. Different cultures speak different languages. I'm gonna switch to Draconic. Hello, my name is Alistair Alexander Einfeldmuth III, and it is a pleasure that you're meeting me. I'm guaranteeing you. And when he doesn't seem to notice that, I'm gonna switch to Elvish. Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Halfling. And Pompous. I also speak Pompous.
It speaks in a language that you can't understand, but it sounds not good.
Rude. Very rude. You should work on your manners.
And as Claude Armor, we'll return to the material plane.
Oh God, it's so dirty!
Meanwhile,
Ninja's
material plane.
sitting there thinking back that she didn't see Alistair around the tent. She didn't see him inside here throwing more things inside of it. Took a look towards Pritchard. Was Alistair in the guard tower?
I don't know. I think there's one good way we could try to find out. Do any of you, either of you, Akasar or Kel, can you guys make your voices really loud?
I don't think that is going to carry through this portal.
No, just in the proximity. We would hear him. If you could make your voice loud, if you could say something along the lines of, there are better people looking than Alistair Einfeldmuth.
Son of a bitch.
If he doesn't respond to that, then he's probably dead, asleep. Why would he go back in there?
Why did he spend a good half hour throwing things into the portal? Why does he do half the stuff that he does?
You go in and check.
Yeah, that's about right. Man, really, really owning these
There's-
roles, DM. I
there's
feel
a
like you're not really
sigh.
giving me your role.
From Nindra. I'll go. She'll step forward to go look. If she's watched him do it before, so yeah, she'll step forward and see if she can't
Not the silk!
figure out the count and try to go through. Gonna regret this.
So
Not
do
the
you wrap
silk!
those very tight? Does it hurt your arms?
Okay, so Eloquay, you're going to go through the portal?
Yeah, she sighs, says, I'll go see real quick. She'll push off from the wall and make
Is he
her
looking
way
at me,
towards the
DM?
portal.
Yep.
DM, is he looking at me?
Yeah, he's
Okay, you know what?
slavering.
You know, I still have a spell. I still have a spell. Okay, he can suck it. I color spray him right in the face. If he's gonna ruin my silk clothing, I spray him in the eyes. I still have my hands.
You would like to go ahead and give me a concentration.
Sure, I'd love to. Do 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 do.
The pain is so severe
It's a tit.
that you can't get the spell off.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, you son of a bitch.
No, Greg,
Ah,
before
you
you
son of a
hit,
bitch.
you feel your father's hand in arm. Ceres, go with the queen.
Does that use the slot still?
Yep.
Look around
Okay.
when he says go with the queen.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Wait,
Huh?
there's a queen. I'm kind of looking from outside as I hear it.
You guys know this information. You have been told.
You're a princess, not a queen.
No, I told you I was a queen.
Oh fuck, that's right. You did.
You guys know that
the only
I'm a
person
queen.
technically that doesn't know is
Mister.
the dumbass in the portal.
So yeah, you guys know, but you have been referring to me as Nindra, so.
I'll go too.
Nindra holds up her hand. Will be a moment. If he's in here, I'm sure Ceres can convince him to leave.
All right. Throw something through if you need help.
She'll pick up a rock off the ground.
Dietrich, stand here. Move to the side.
Wait, what? I'm
And
not going.
yeah.
I'm not going anywhere near there. I'm staying out here. Fuck
I'll-
that.
Do the count and I'll step through.
All right.
I don't want to, but I will step through.
Look, you're giving him way too much credit to act like a tough boy, okay, Gun?
I know.
Okay.
I'm just saying. That's your options.
Yeah, no.
He follows through, looking at the remainder of the party. Going, I'm into what?
Fuck
You
though.
son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
I will grab his collar and walk in with him.
Whose collar?
I'm going to attempt to grab your collar and walk in with you.
Fuck no. I'm not going in the shadow fate.
DM, I
Contested strings,
I
right,
can't
DM?
spell him in the eyes.
Huh?
And
Yeah. I mean,
I'm going to try to basically.
You're basically dragging. It'd be a grapple.
I can't spray him in the
Oh, that
eyes,
ain't happening.
DM, but I'm gonna
Or wait,
gonna bill
it's
him.
strength
I'm gonna
versus
bill
that,
him for
or
this
do I need to roll
Sure.
the? Well, that's my question.
Bill
Sorry, I
shit
forget.
out
It's
of this
supposed to be athletics or acrobatics against that, right?
The initial grapple is both
Strength.
athletics.
Mm.
Okay,
then-
then.
And
And then the escape is choosing.
Yeah.
Hey, get off! No, I'm not going. No,
DM,
I'm not going in there.
We're not going in there. Close your eyes. We're going outside.
No, we're not going outside. I'm not fucking idiot. We're going inside.
before
No, we're going outside of the. We're going outside of the temple and inside of the outside of the. Shut up.
as
No.
people step through, I'm going to look at Sarah and say, they're probably not going to come through. I'll step through as I say that.
son of a bitch.
He's like dragging.
gonna bill your
feet,
ass.
My claws are in the ground. Like, no, I don't want to go in the dark, please.
I'm gonna
Frieza
bill
walks
his
in with
ass.
that late.
He's gonna be so in debt.
Saris went in, right?
Yeah.
Frieza walking in by her. So tell me, do you have to wrap those bindings really tight?
That do anything to help the roll?
Wait, she went into the portal with me.
Yeah.
Well, we all like. Oh, sorry, I miss. Well, fuck.
You're
would have heard
struggling
about
with
going to the
me.
portal.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
take you a bit to
struggling.
get there.
And then is Carrizo up there with us?
How am I struggling? Look at that athletics.
You're moving at half speed, remember?
Yeah, you're moving at half speed.
You're going slower because I'm not going with you willingly.
Give me another concentration.
Oh,
you're
feline
conjuring?
agility. DM.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, give
there
me
you go.
concentration here as well.
Yeah, I'm just doing conjure. There.
Okay, yeah. It just makes you slide down on it a little more.
Feline agility. I'm moving at
I'm gonna
normal
build
speed.
the shit out of you for this outfit. Oh man, you're gonna be in so much debt. It'll be like you went to school. I wish I had vicious mockery.
Oh no. Oh, okay. So, as you guys,
I'm gonna tell them off too.
you two are still trying to push each other to the.
He's activating
Frieza,
feline-
help me with this boy.
He's activating
What?
feline agility to get there quicker.
Yeah, I'm using my feline agility at the same time I ask for Krizo to help push. Oh, what? Oh, I've seen this one. Krizo's gonna pick up Dietrich's legs or his hands, whatever's not being moved, and like, we swing back and forth and let go on 3, right? Yeah. 1,
No.
2,
No.
3.
No.
DM, is he still around me? Is he still around me, DM?
Yeah.
I'm gonna coat him in barbecue sauce.
Oh.
It.
This'll ruin his life. He's gonna ruin my outfit. I'm gonna ruin him.
As its head turns as it hears something, it passes it away.
Oh, I bet.
Okay.
Oh, I bet.
So as you guys, 2 of you or 4 of you step through, one being chucked through. Dietrich, you kind of fly through the portal, fucking unceremoniously.
Do I need to try to get out of the way of this?
Uh-oh.
No, Sarah's just kind of gently grabs your arm. At the last split, as Dietrich rolls across the floor.
Fucking fine.
I'm gonna kill them. Oh, where the fuck am I? Why is it so dark? Why is everything so dark?
As you guys suddenly find yourselves in a hall much like the one you just left, yet oddly different. This room seems like a ruined version of the keep's great hall. Doors, columns, and statues are cracked and peeling, and one of the large doorways simply opens out into the black night. In addition, 2 wooden doorways exit to the hall to the north, which are slightly ajar. There's a single iron door to the south. Heavy, oppressive gloom fills the air, and the 3 hanging lanterns barely illuminate the room. Shadows gather in the corners, and all colors will have faded to gray. And from this side, the portal through which you've just passed, the glowing white orb. You guys, doesn't take much for a past perception, hear Alistair screaming to the north.
I hope you don't want to
Aside from-
redecorate this place because your ass is about to be in debt. Oh, God.
Aside from Nindra, as she goes to move in that direction. Of course, he's
You know-
found trouble here.
Yeah,
Not only are you ugly, but you're poor.
right.
Ah.
Indra, as you get closer to the door,
You know.
your sonic blood picks it up. The smell, the foul smells of gore and viscera permeate from the doorway. The chamber seems to be the first story of the keep's tower and is octagonal in shape, what you can see. A decrepit spiral stairway behind the looming creature leads to the upper floor of the tower. Dismembered corpses of several humans hang from the hooks in chains along the opposite wall. You see Alistair's feet kicking.
couldn't you
Kicking
give
from
me a
where?
specialty hook?
From the
Something
wall.
more befitting? Ah!
Oh,
And-
he's hung up on the wall.
Yep, let me move you guys.
Ah!
And
And it smells in
popped
here.
out there, Richard
Ah!
and Cruzo.
Your life is gonna be ruined after I get you.
I need initiatives, guys.
Hey,
No.
DM, did I at least get a short
Yeah.
rest?
Your rest was interrupted by the fuck. Well, okay, technically you probably would have, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you would have.
okay, so I would have got some spell slots back.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
so I would have got
probably the
arcane
one-
recovery.
I'd asked earlier about my hit die.
Yeah, you could use
but I
hit
haven't
dice,
gotten
yes.
a-
I'm gonna.
You
get
guys would have
this
got
spell
essentially a
slot
short
back.
rest. You would have not gotten the
Oh,
benefits
okay.
of a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get 2 first level spell slots back. All right, I'll give you initiative. I'm not on the new map, by the way. Alistair over here being forgotten again.
No, you should be on a new map.
I think you were the only
Nope,
one on the new
I'm
map.
on the
but
old map.
We're on the. We can still see
No,
the
no,
old
he
map.
moved me back out of
wait,
the new
I
map.
haven't moved
He
everybody.
moved me back out of the new. Yeah.
There
Gotcha.
we go.
You know what?
You had to
Those
go...
4 arms only make you twice as stupid.
Why are you pissing off interdimensional fucking fade shadow demons, man?
Look, he put me on a poor man's hook, okay? He's gonna feel these insults. Feel them. He's gonna feel them.
Oh, God.
He's gonna feel my rage, my fury, and he's gonna feel my tax collectors when they come for his ass.
I rolled initiative, DM.
Everybody rolled initiative.
Doing
Not-
that right now.
He's ruined.
Star, Dietrich, Nandra.
I did.
I did.
I'm making
Oh,
sure I have
this is
people
Financially wrecked.
people selected. Frizo's gonna grab
Wow,
a hit die
that
too.
fucking sucked for her.
Oh,
His life is
natural
financially
10.
ruined after this
A
encounter.
natural 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
I-
You get for his last. What did he get for his?
Oh no, I didn't need the HP.
Yeah, I don't know what he
I was
got
good
for
on
his-
HP. I didn't take any last fight.
I don't know what he took for HP or what he got for HP.
Oh,
So I'm just stopping it at 52 because I'm not sure.
okay. And 3. All right.
Is this map blurry for anybody else?
It's supposed to be 3. I had to pull it off the interwebs.
I got you. It's okay. It happens.
Cool. It's cool.
All right,
It's the shadow dimensions. Creepy.
Dietrich, you're up.
So I see this 4-armed creature.
Yeah, you
Do I see like
Okay, I'll describe the creature. A tall, powerful creature that looks like an upright, 6-limbed tiger snarls. It is covered in gray-black fur, and its face combines humanoid features with those of a big cat.
do I see Alistair's feet kicking?
Yeah.
Yep, he's dead. All right, that's
Oh,
good.
they're
Yep, we
kicking.
figured out what happened to him. Yep, that's good. I'm heading back. I'm not fucking with that. I'm walking towards the portal, DM.
Okay.
I use half my movement to stand up and move 5, 10, 15. I hardly know the guy and he's fucking a passerby. I will,
I'll be
Kelly.
back next week with a warlock.
All right, 15 seconds. All right. I'll be waiting there 15 seconds to jump into the portal.
All right. Yeah, Krizo.
Frizo, unfortunately, is a fucking cleric, so he don't get any of his shit back on a fucking short rest.
Nope.
Oh no. Bless me, Momil, because this is a big son of a bitch.
Anything else?
By the way, he smells
Yeah,
of barbecue, DM.
Oh yeah, so you do. He's got a pretty high passive perception, so catch with barbecue sauce.
Oh no, it's going to taste very good over over a roasted chicken.
You do anything else?
Yeah, fuck. Why am I thinking? Yeah, fuck. I'm sorry. For whatever reason, correct me if I'm wrong. Guidance can't go to attacks, right?
No, guidance is.
It's just the ability check. Yeah. All right. He has nothing. Let's see if this is not a workable. Ding dong. And toll the dead at the crazy thing. I'll hit that one in case, so it's actually there. Sorry. That is if it doesn't make it. And hopefully Alistar did some damage
it
to
did
it.
not make it.
Woohoo! So that would be 13 necrotic here. Unless if you did damage to it, then it takes the 14.
I heard it's pride.
Oh.
I heard it's fucking emotions.
And ego, the biggest thing to ever be hurt.
That's what I'm built with.
All right, Indra.
I'm gonna do really the only thing that I can do at this point, and let's hope that I can hit decently with it. As I'm going to cast Firebolt. Because I at least have to try to get Alistair, especially after my
Roll
comment
it
to my
at
mother.
disadvantage as it seems to be shifting in shadows too.
Disadvantage. 15.
That's how I ended my world.
That will unfortunately miss, as a firebolt was flying off into the darkness.
Can we see if it stayed with her from last week? Can she roll damage?
I'm gonna save that for.
All right.
It's my turn, because I can't do anything else really.
All right. Real quick, you see one of the scimitars in her hand. It glows kind of a moonlight glow, and she goes pummeling across towards this creature, and grew huge.
It was bigger.
Oh my god. It's a long kick.
Alistair, you kind of have to avert your eyes for a second as light comes through the doorway.
That's too bright. Now I can see him in all his ugly glory. He's not wearing clothes, is he?
And she'll hit with that, though. She roundhouse kicks him. His turn.
No, it'll be fine.
As
I'll survive.
it roars in pain from the assault that you guys have put on it, and snaps at Saris with its toothy maw and starts swinging its arms at her.
Ooh. Damn. Too bad it doesn't
That's
move
what
out
it
of my
is.
range, or I'd reaction it.
So 3 of the hits it. She staggers back from the onslaught of blows. Alistair, you're still hung on the fucking.
I am. And it hurts. It hurts. If I'm gonna cast any spells, I have to make a concentration check, don't I?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I have about as good a chance to get myself off these hooks as I do trying to get a concentration check off. So, I'm gonna attempt to get myself off of it.
All right.
Alright.
Your choice. On
I'll
that.
give my actually it would be an action to get myself off.
It
yes?
is a full. It is a full.
Okay, just making sure so I can't do anything witty. That doesn't mean I can't set myself up for something witty though. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to. I mean, I can still use stuff from my bag and stuff like that. So, can I? Because I have the item and I can't necessarily get it. I know what it is and all that. Would I be able to summon holy water with my conjuration? I doubt it, but I figured I'd ask.
No, because that's very specific. Holy water has to be.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a vial of holy water out of my bag then,
All right.
because I have a bottle.
Okay.
And yeah, I can't use it this turn because I'm pulling it out of my backpack.
Did we lose Pritchard?
All right, so I'll have the holy water in hand, and I'll just hang out. You know, he seems to be going after her.
Literally just hanging out.
Yeah, you know, just gonna do that for a little bit. I got some time.
All right. At the end of your turn, take another 4 piercing damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, the silk. It's getting moist.
I will say the thunderstorm is north of us, so hopefully we don't lose power again. But you know,
Oh no. Yeah. You guys
I mean,
need to boot rip back up.
Yeah, that's what happened. We were having to boot back up.
Okay.
yeah.
And if we need to take a short break, we can. You guys
Oh
got
no,
it?
we're back up and running.
Well,
Okay.
for now, hopefully it stays.
Okay. All right, Pritchard, you're up.
All right.
Take a time too.
I stalled for you, man.
What did she do?
She roundhouse kicked in.
Right.
And then she got
Then
rocked.
she got rocked.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Focus on me.
Is there enough room for me to get side by side her?
Not really.
I mean, I can get it. I should be able to get in there and oh fuck.
I mean, I will do this. If you want to get through her, she will allow you through the space, but you're gonna have to get through him. So what we're gonna do is, when I get past him to move around him, we're gonna do what's called a tumble. Have you do an acrobatics check against a DC I have in mind. If you make it, you get around him. If you fail, he will get an attack of opportunity on you.
And I won't get around him.
Right. Up where you're at.
Check something because I have to open my character sheet up again.
That's old school D&D, Dietrich.
Let's
That
say I've
is
heard Tumble before. That's like 2nd edition or something.
3rd edition.
Third edition.
Yeah, we're going to borrow that rule because that's a
I
good
guess
way, that's a good way to move around combat.
Athletics, or you said no
Thanks.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
sorry.
Fifth edition
Okay.
DMD.
And then I'm looking at a length on something. Okay, so 6 seconds, basically. Okay. Yep, I will give you a athletics.
Now this counts as your actions.
Or acrobatics, sorry.
Yeah, this does
Yeah,
count
yeah,
as
yeah.
action. So.
One of them.
No,
Oh,
this
fuck, no,
is
sorry,
an
I
action.
can't. Yeah. Yeah.
So you still have your bonus actions.
Oh, yeah, we can't do our... Yeah. 17.
You're good. You made it.
Not bad.
You made it. So,
Oh.
yeah, that's where you would end up at, probably. Or put yourself where you would end up at.
Was here 10. With feline agility, I would have my extra movement back because it's in a turn, so 6 seconds. It's been 6 seconds since I've used it and stayed still.
Yeah.
So I have it back. So I would be there. In all honesty, sorry, Alistar, I would technically want to be right there. She looks more scary than
Where?
Alistar.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't care.
As you
Go
enter
wherever
the
you
room,
want.
you do realize
I'm looking at
Alistair's
my
hanging from a fucking bee hook.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
he's
my
probably
hook
not going
now.
to be helpful.
This is gonna sell for prime time.
All right, so you still have your bonus action. What you do?
Beat the fuck out of her.
You're gonna do what?
I am going to Hexblade curse him. My bonus action.
You actually have to see somebody to hexblade curse.
I can see within 30 feet.
Roll me a D100. Okay.
Hi.
Curse.
He's cursed.
You had a 50-50 miss chance.
Hey, that's better than some rolls it could have been. So. And yeah, that'll be it.
All right. Top of the order, Dietrich.
Seeing them fight the thing. Every round is 6 seconds, correct, DM?
Yep.
All right. I'll be standing there looking for like, what the fuck are you guys doing? We need to leave. There could be more of those things. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Krizo.
Fight, man. Don't back
Do
down.
wait.
Fight.
Good man.
Out of character. I'm not saying being. I don't want to say being. You said the dark fae. I'm out.
It's fine. Look, I'm autographing this hook, okay?
Krizo, you're up.
Oh, Grizo again. You must help. Tight bindings, lady. And Krizo is going to try it again. Well, got it through the first time, but fucking spell slots. In the room. Correct me if I'm wrong. With his size, if Krizo got to the left of our left, Pritchard's right, if he's facing towards where we came in, would he still have flanking because of the size of this thing? The thing is like giant or whatever. I forget how it changes up. I thought it was still had to be across or diagonal.
He's talking about next to Pritchard?
Yeah, if he was there.
Yeah, he would technically still be flanking with her, so.
Okay. With Grizo too.
The same rule applies if he's going to try to get past into that position, he's going to have to do an acrobat.
But it's not what Krizo would do. What would Hand? Krizo would fight for his god, I feel like. I feel like Krizo would be wanting to cleanse this unholy thing from existence for his god. So he was there. What was I right here? Right when he started?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So 10, 15, 20, 25, and he will tumble.
All right. Oh,
For a
shit.
20, DM.
It succeeds.
What am I mean? And we
Right. So that was his
Is it
action.
Emil or Mamil?
Emil. Emil is the.
Emil.
Emil.
Yeah, Mamil is the.
Mamil is a whole nother thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a whole
Yeah,
nother.
that's the crazy bitch from campaign 1, right?
Mhm. That's the
Looking
goddess that
over
almost
it-
came through.
Should just kill
Is Alistair down?
No, he's
Dead?
no.
Died?
No, I'm good. And good looking.
Okay, well, I had Grizo has, I believe, no bonus actions, but let me double check. No bonus actions.
Right, but you are in position. All right. Nindra.
Double check one thing here.
Like, that's the shit thing, because, like, when we leveled up, it resets things. I don't know if he actually has his channel divinity stuff.
No.
No.
He used those?
Mm-hmm. He did.
Okay.
Last combat. Yeah, we were tapped, all of us.
Yeah.
I think he had one spell left. Everyone used their channel divinity. We are tapped except for Alistair.
Yeah.
And me and you can reach it.
Yeah.
Was not
Homeboy
expecting
has
this
no
combat,
spell.
guys.
Nope.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no.
Alistair tends to put you guys in bad situations.
This is what I do best.
Yeah.
This is what I do
he
best.
does. That rock that I've got in hand, would it be an action to throw it back through the portal? Because it should be roughly
Sure, I'll allow it.
another 15 seconds. So, yeah, I will turn, hoping that Kale and my father are paying attention, because we might need a little help in here, and chuck the rock through. And just in case they don't, I'm going to use my bonus action to make a spell slot using sorcery points.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the staff to not cost me any sorcery points. I have a level 1 spell slot right now. And that's all I can do for this turn.
Okay. Her turn. This.
Oh, man. Now I know that. Fuck, I could have used... yeah, he could have attacked because of his jaw.
And Richard and Rizzo. You see silvery light coalesce in her hands as a familiar spell pops off. Breaks forward with a magic missiles.
What I was going to do.
Oh no.
Ooh, fuck, she rolled some nice damage.
You roll some ninja damage?
Well, the lowest one was a 2, so 4, 6, 7, 8. 12 points of damage. Shit. Action. Or. Oh. Oh, it's a disadvantage too. Fuck. No, it says regular roll. Regular roll. She's flanking. Fuck. Yes, she hits.
Lucky her.
I just found them. I don't want to lose one of them.
Yeah, he's looking real bloody. Richard. He's coming full bore at you now.
Is that...
Your turn.
Your turn.
I'll blow
What are
for
the 6 arms?
armed guy.
Okay, so 20,
Okay.
11, 18, 16, and 16.
20. Say those again. 20.
20, 11,
18. Uh-huh.
18, 16,
Okay.
and 16.
The 18 and the 20 hit. The rest do not hit.
Okay. Good. That's good. You do the ones don't hit. So.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, I need a con save.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
22.
You do feel your muscles start to lock up, but you shrug out of it. You do take 4 piercing for that, and then you take 8 slashing from one of the claws.
4 piercing.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then 8 slashing.
Is that 4 slashing half?
Yeah, it's half to 4.
Okay, so okay. What is with this werewolf looking fucking Machamp?
What do you mean? What with him?
You never did Pokemon, did you?
No.
Hold up.
He's gonna find your picture now.
No. While you're doing that, moving on. Alistair.
I'm going to uncork this holy water, or what I like to call water they were trying to sell as holy as a scam to get people to pay their money for it. And I'm gonna make a range attack because I am within range, 5 feet or 20 feet too.
Sure, do so at disadvantage.
Just throw all this water.
Yeah.
I would love to. It's either gonna prove me right, or I'm still gonna be right.
Yeah, it's sham. It didn't even.
Holy water, my ass!
It doesn't even go the whole 20 feet. It goes like 5 feet.
My 5 feet, my ass. Holy my ass. Somebody,
There you go,
make a portrait of this. I'm gonna take
okay.
it to the church.
All right. So is that all you're doing?
I'm gonna prove to them that it doesn't work. I'm gonna bonus action. Wait, no. Did he pierce my cape? Did he pierce my cloak?
Yeah, yes. So it's kind of a half-assed cast now.
I'm gonna. It's not like one of those ninja scarves.
Yes.
I'm gonna make it bonus action all around in his face as it just twirls around everywhere.
At the end
You
of
did this to yourself.
At the end of your turn, you take
Yeah,
another
that's-
5 piercing.
I'll take it. And I'll sign it.
All
And I'll
right.
sell it off to somebody.
All right. Richard.
Desert wind on fire. Pritchard fucking irritated with this son of a bitch. I'm going to not sure what the fuck we're gonna have to do, and doesn't really want to chance it. That is. I lose shit and not get. Think I can. I'm gonna check out of character question on this. Can I, if I use action surge, I can get action surge, and I'll get my 2 attacks, because of my extra action.
You get an extra action from it.
And okay, so it's possible bonus action if you don't use the regular action, or is that?
Oh, you get an additional action.
Okay.
That's a DM ruling on the possible bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
That's fine.
you're just getting 2 actions, and the action has to be used for a specific thing.
Yeah, that's for another attack if I wanted to. Yeah, I will action surge to smack, be able to add an extra smack in on him, and backhand him with my fucking shield.
So this is going to be
Go ahead.
a regular roll, even though you are flanking
Okay.
because of his displacement ability.
Oh yeah. Delish.
Doing all the hard work.
That is. Give me a fucking 19.
That is a miss.
Sorry. Technically, the Well, I already rolled it. I'll forgo the shield attack and do what I was wanting to do with the other bonus action.
Okay.
If that's fine. If
this-
not, I'll roll another one.
The second attack will hit. First one will miss.
Okay. Okay. For 12 bludgeoning, 2 fire,
How would you like to do this?
and
Ooh.
how tall is he relative to me?
This thing's about 12 foot
Taller.
tall. His head is almost to the ceiling, so.
Oh, his head's almost to the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear DM flavor on this one. Gotten 2 of these in the last session, man. I'd love if unless you want me to do it, I'd like to hear DM flavor.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
I got you. As you look look at Krizo and you're like, toss me. He's like, what? No, toss me. And he kind of stirrups puts White Raven in his maw, stirrups his hands. You step in, he lifts, throwing you in the air. The creature watches you almost in slow motion, lift up, up, up. Right as you kind of get up, you look at it right in the eye, you're like, lower, and you fucking crack him.
I like it. I love it.
Nice.
Mine that I thought of last minute was him being fucking low head-wise to me and knocking his fucking horn deeper into his head, but I love yours even better.
And
That's great.
fortunately, Krizo does catch you as you fall back down.
Krizo.
And that is the end of combat.
Could have done that anytime. Could have done that anytime.
Really? Okay, here, hold my hammer, and I'll hand him a flaming hammer.
I'm not gonna catch that. I'm not gonna touch that.
And you couldn't have done it.
Oh, okay. Alistair.
No, I could have done it.
Well, look
At
at
all.
Saris.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you were able to get off
We should-
with that, but
We should leave.
Okay.
Right?
you're gonna take some damage, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Of course. That's why I did
Oh,
it. then.
him. Thank God.
Yeah, no, he's volunteered to take my damage for me, DM. You just heard him.
So you take 14 more piercing as you get off the hook.
It's still alive, baby! My clothes are ruined. This place is stupid. I'm gonna start writing fucking receipts for everything. I'm gonna put one on his body. I'm gonna throw one on this hook. I'm just gonna fucking throw like 5 receipts. And I'm gonna charge them heavy. Heavy.
Paris, right? We leave, do you think?
Nindra probably comes up at that point to check on Saris, and she looks at Pritchard and Krizo. Grab him. We leave now.
Cool.
Woo, this place could use some sprucing up. Maybe put a nice
Nindra
rug
looks right
there.
at you, Pritchard.
Alistar,
Yes.
there's a really nice mirror we found on the other side.
I'm sorry, what?
There's
Move,
a
move,
really
move, move. Nice to see you. Move. I go through the portal.
We're so good.
And under comments, first look.
There's a bit of a nod from Nindra.
Your
I-
camera.
I can't really do much with it.
It's all good.
I know how to picture game. I'll head out the portal after Krizo lets me down.
Right. All right, as you guys step through the portal, returning. Yeah, or your father and brother are both kind of got their heads together. It looks like they're like sharing information, or looking at, or researching this thing. That was a quick trip. Who was that?
There's no mirror out here.
In Undercommon,
So,
she says, the one that I've contemplated killing.
it's outside, Alistair.
There's no mirror out here. This is lame. You made a false, bogus situation and woke me up from a horrid nightmare, just to have me come out here in the humid weather, where my hair is now frothing, my clothes are ruined. This,
be
you know,
quiet.
I'm just gonna do this myself. I'm gonna conjure my own mirror. Hair's ruined. Lost an eyelash. Broke a nail.
Is everyone through the portal, DM?
Yeah, everybody's through the.
I'll kind of look at them and be like,
Damage set of.
are we going to do anything about this, or are we just going to let this stand?
Get who?
Everyone.
I have no magics.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. He just risked everyone's
I'm
lives.
changing clothes.
You have any idea where that leads or what it can do to us?
Yeah, I'm just changing clothes. I don't even realize he's talking to me.
No, I'm talking to the party.
Oh, gotcha.
Those things that came through the portal weren't natural. I've never seen those things before in my life. What if going
Neither
through
have I.
actually hurt us in some way?
Oh,
I never said that any of you had to come.
Oh no, I didn't have a choice.
From kind of across the portal, you kind of where the flickering shadows and stuff. Not even looking up from the book that he's holding. And more dangerous than any other plane. Every plane.
Well, what plane is that?
That's correct. That leads to the Shadowfell.
Are we supposed to be there? Am I supposed to be there?
Is that a philosophical question?
No, I'm asking if I'm supposed to be there. Because I've never been into the Shadow Fae before. Have you been in the Shadow Fae constantly? Did you come out fine?
Shadows fell. Peter. That's
I don't care.
okay.
And Agatha closes the book. I've been to most of it.
And what's in that plane that Shadow fell? We saw a six-armed lion thing. What else is there?
He looks at Saris and he describes it to him more eloquently. It's a native to the
It's in debt, is what it is.
yeah, they're mild, little temper.
And do they have gods on that plane?
We don't have gods on this plane. Holy water was a
Well,
scam.
It's rumored that there is a god. Anywhere easily accessible.
Right.
It's more of a bridge between.
What is Murray?
It's a. He's trying to think of he looks at Nindra. Home for demons.
Says what?
Home for demons.
Say that in Draconic or
In Undercommon. Like he's trying to like find the word for common to describe it.
home for demons.
Oh yes, the abyss.
Right, so we just meddled into the abyss full of demons.
It's hold on. Counts to 15, sticks his head. Yeah. I mean, it's not a not unsafe place, but it's no more dangerous than our own world. Is there not dangerous monsters here?
Yes, there is. Except there it was all dark. Everything was gray.
It's just a mirror image of. You have the Shadowfell and then you have the Dawnland. It's a mirror image of our material. Yeah, what is Shadowfell? Everything is dark and gloomy. Dawnlands, everything is bright and sunny.
It could have been worse.
You risked everyone's lives. We just came out of a battle that we barely survived, and
No.
you brought us into another one.
Oh, like I knew it was there. Come on, who opened a door? Who opened a door while we were in a fight on the other one? We're gonna hold people to accounting on other things, then we're gonna have to count everything.
They all kind of pops. See, this was actually foolish.
I mean, it seemed safe enough.
I mean, you seem like
I am a
an
practitioner of
intelligent-
magic.
And I see that you're supposed to be an intelligent fellow. Why don't you use some of it?
I am. Well, you know what? It was dirty out here, clean in there. You know, and I mean, I look around. What the hell hit the tower? Apparently there was a battle out here.
Not like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
This was not like this before. I would know. I was here.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Anilque gives her father the "you see what I'm talking about" look.
But at least we know where it leads to now.
Oh,
So, you
yes.
know what? At least we learned something.
We could have learned them from him without going into it and risking everyone's lives. And also, the door I went through wasn't a door. It was.
I'm sorry. I meant Lizard Man, not necessarily you. But at the same time, what if he hadn't shown up? Then we wouldn't have learned it from him.
I
Need a
think we all
break.
need to
Don't
rest.
come near me.
I suggest you all try
I
to
wasn't
get some
going to.
rest.
Probably smell like your brother.
Alistar, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Have you ever gotten your ass beat?
Of course. Just not by a bunch of wizards. That's why I learned magic. Not a physical fighter. So I learned magic to defend myself. And make stuff. Who hasn't gotten their ass beat once in a while?
Yeah.
That fight could have got way worse.
And your father tries to take the rest. They will occupy this.
Wait.
Wait.
Which stupid?
Which stupid one? That's why I said.
That's
why-
It's in Undercommon, so I'm the only one
I
that
know.
knows besides Sarah and Kale.
I know.
So I'll look at him and go, "Which one?"
looking at Alistair.
She'll look at everyone
Yes.
and
I am gorgeous.
we should probably take our rest. And she'll switch into From what I remember, do I know if Ceres or Kale speak Draconic?
Yes, they both.
They both do? Okay, so then in Undercommon, if I could have a moment of your time, Father.
And Alistair, he hands you a book. Yeah, go take a nap, and I will need your assistance.
I have a quick question before Creaser goes to bed. I go back in there and get some of him. He was covered in delectable sauce.
I'm certain of it. Go.
Okay.
I'll go. Frizo and Pritchard will go back out to the tent.
Alistair?
Yes?
I'm gonna have you say.
Uh-oh.
Sure. I'd love to. Honestly, it's what I'm best at.
Okay, I need you to a wisdom save, please.
I'd love to. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go.
21. Not bad.
Not if it's against her father.
Yeah, if it's against him, probably not great.
You feel compelled to go take a nap.
You know what? This place is. I exerted so much energy letting my blood sign that thing, and I've written so many receipts and taxes and whatnot, and I've got to get my beauty sleep, and just I'm gonna go to the least dirtiest place, but pass out halfway through. Yes, they are violet. Naturally.
That was pretty close, actually.
I figured.
Yeah, that was pretty damn close.
I figured. Yes, well, I am 5'7". Thank you for asking.
They go back to their shit. Just make your way out to the tent. Paris and Toe.
Hey, DM.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to get my father alone.
I'm gonna retrieve my bedroll and I'm gonna go sleep in the guardhouse with the lizard folk.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do that?
Out of the
Alice-
two, I might get I might get accidentally bit rather than being thrown through portals to who knows where. I'd rather sleep with the lizard folk, to be honest.
Or the tent.
Blame your brother for
I
that.
mean, the tent's still there. It's up for another 7.5 hours.
That's where Pritchard and Creaso is sleeping, who threw me in the portal. I'm
Okay,
not
that's
sleeping
fair.
with them.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, don't hate on us. Me. Partially Panda's fault.
We're going to take a short break here and just want to go ahead and take a brevity. You guys do finish getting some rest. And we'll come back to your conversation here in a little bit before. But just to sum everybody up. Dietrich, about halfway through your sleep, though, kind of peek an eye open and you feel something and one of them licks your leg.
As I open, there's the low ground. It says, "I am not in the mood. Do not do that again."
What does that smell?
I don't know. What smell are you talking about?
You shit yourself?
No, I did not. I might have peed a little, but I didn't shit myself. There's no point in talking to you about it. You would understand. Just leave me alone.
Cleanest wizard for a lizard folk.
Alright, so Guys, let's go ahead and take a short break. So I go to the restroom and we pick back up and finish off this sessions. We'll be right back,
It's another
guys.
damage
Sorry
on
for the delay and stuff like that, but technical difficulties suck balls. But we'll be back.
Gee, anytime.
Oh my god. they're back. All right. So as you guys get through the night, Dietrich nearly avoided being eaten. Morning comes. Alistair, you do wake up fully rested, leaning against one of the
How
pile
did
of
I?
rubble.
How did I sleep?
You slept really good, except you got a kind of
How well?
very well.
Ooh.
You got a prick in your back from the pile of rubble you were sleeping against, though.
Oh no!
You do
I
notice
slept on
something kind of weird though. There's
dirt.
There's piles of bodies around the portal.
I slept on dirt. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! I'm checking every part of me. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm. Yeah, no, the bodies are
Yeah,
not at all concerned.
you notice there's some of the shadow slain lizard folk.
Oh my god! My pants are scuffed.
Oh god. Well, in the
You know
tent-
what I'm about, DM.
Yeah, I know what you're about. Meanwhile, in the tent, Milkway, that internal clock makes you open your eyes as you realize you got about 5 minutes.
Sits up with a groan from being sore and just starts calling out her warning. All right, everybody up, up.
That time again? Okay. No, 5 more minutes.
It's like he's right there.
Gave me one.
No, you didn't. And yeah, I will proceed to get everybody out of the tent. I'm gonna guess I fell asleep before I could talk to Dad.
Yeah. Sitting in the chair in the back chamber is in a meditative state is Sarah. She's kind of got peeks and eye open. What is this?
Yeah, she's kind of groggily sitting up. Probably didn't even notice her there. Oh, the tent will revert back to a smaller size and boot everyone out. Not pleasant.
Up, and she fucking boots Krizo out of the bed.
No, 4.5. Ah! That mosquito is back.
Why don't sleep in the tent?
Frizo and Pritchard will get up and get out of the tent.
Yeah, as narrowly as it was. But just kind of sleepily stumbling out. The day's kind of overcast. There's a slight mist in the air, but weather is.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Dietrich, you wake up in the guardhouse, somehow spooning with a lizard folk.
I like just kind of look.
Spooning
Is
or
it
being spooned?
is it at least female?
No.
Of course not. It's kind of like, kind of like push them off. Get off. Get off.
It's kind of like that puppy pile, you know?
Yeah, they're all like, puppy. Wait, you're all sitting on the other side of the room. Why are you all around me all of a sudden? Why you? Ugh. I mean, no wonder it was so warm last night. I was like, get my thing, get my like bedroll, put it in my bag, step over them as they sleep.
As you do walk out, you do smell the smell of roasting. It's coming from like the open doors of the keep. Not like something's on fire, but like somebody's actually
By the
cooking something.
bodies.
There's oh wait, roast. No, that's not normal meat. That's something else. There's lizard folk around. Yeah, I'm
Give me a general intel.
unless they found moot, there's no other animals in the vicinity.
That you know of. Good enough. It does smell of pork.
Moo is smart enough to avoid.
Was a port.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
like, oh, I'll kind of approach the smell.
They're roasting a pig.
Does it have a bell around its neck?
Different pig.
No, it doesn't have a bell around it. About this time, you hear, with your passive, you hear.
Where's that coming from?
Oh, little bastard.
As you look back at the door, where the pond is, Moo is rolling around in mud.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, look at the pig. Look like a move. Like, you got better survival instincts than your master does by a shit ton farther.
And something odd as the pig looks at you with oddly intelligent eyes of like a knowing look.
That's either really disconcerting or heartwarming, one or the other. I'll kind of approach people, make it big, like, can I have a piece?
Rizzo's father's kind of roasting it. Pulls a kind of a stone knife off of his belt, cuts off a big old slab of roast pork. Kind of hands it to you.
Hot, hot, thank you. I'll kind of like put it in my armor for now as it cools off a bit.
No, they don't have.
Yeah, no, zap. Let's sit down. I'll go to him and just, are your people okay? Grizo's mother, the other ones.
The food will help, and a little bit of healing that I was able to provide you. It's where is Grizo?
By now he's either awake or he's being thrown out of the tent. Just listen for a scream or probably some footsteps as he smells the pork.
If you touch me again, I will kick that mosquito down!
Oh my god, they double stitched it! There's 2 screams.
Well, they need to get out of the tent. He should be here presently.
Grizo does smell them roasted pork. Everybody's smelling the roasted pork at this point in time.
It's very generous of you to donate Moo for the morning breakfast.
I'm no fool. Moo's played this trick on me before.
You have taught them tricks?
I mean,
Not go through it this time, DM.
even if I could get it, I wouldn't.
As I finish the pork, then we gotta be like, I'm gonna go do some things in the courtyard. I wish you well. So I'll get up and kind of eat the pork. As I want to go in the pork courtyard, I'm gonna begin to practice. Try to get my frustration out on the whip instead of myself, which is gonna hurt.
Go ahead, roll me
So
a
both.
D20. Don't add your proficiency and do it at disadvantage.
Roger Dodger DM. As I'll do 2 D20s. Or an 11 and a 15, so 11 DM.
Think you've got it, and it whips back and pops you right between the eyes.
Ah, fuck! How'd they do this? Is this all on the wrist? No, I was using my wrist.
And this keeps going for a little while, and you've tangled yourself up several times.
Like my legs, oh shit, fall over, hit the ground.
Yeah.
Just continue doing that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But it's Grizo's. Or, yeah, Grizo. I spoke with some of the other tribe members, and this may not be a bad idea for a new home. It's defensible, and kind of looks.
Very large bathtub.
He looks through the door. We can keep watch over that. Better to keep things from getting in, and foolish people in as well.
Of you, father.
It's going to take us some time to recovery, but
Just nods his head.
And at this time, Star and Hope come. They look like they've been up all night. Oh, good food. Did you all hope rested well? Yeah, we had a little bit of trouble. Nothing we couldn't. Did you guys peek back through there? There's bodies of shadows slain all around the portal. It appears we have a problem that
I
they
walked right
decided to keep fucking coming through.
I can see that.
I believe you have an infestation that needs to.
Well, they're talking about paying their bills. Because, I mean, I can check them for coin. I doubt they have enough.
He'll just kind of roll his eyes. No, it was more like they were going, and then dying quickly.
Peasant language. Heard it before.
And you hear him mutter something in a comment that's a very derogatory slang. It's
Hopefully
Alistair.
something's gone through her head towards him as well, so.
What?
Something about mumbling about Umber Hulk fuck puppet.
What?
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Yes. I too understand. I too understand.
There's a
Gil gives no fucks,
Alistair does
very-
not understand on your comment.
there's a bit of a snort from Ninja.
You
It kinda
too!
gives him a
You
reproachful
too!
look. That is not how a prince talks. Anyways, so
I think it's a compliment. I'm gonna write it down.
as it seems that you have a problem to deal with.
I think we have a long list of problems to deal with, Father.
Noted.
Actually, if I could
It's
borrow you for a second, Father.
Sure. He'll just keep. He kind of follows you away.
Yeah, I'll make sure that, or attempt to make sure that nobody else is following.
As you guys are kind of eating your breakfast, this is far better than Krizo's cooking. You don't know where the fuck he learned his cooking skills from. You do notice that they're being shadowed by Saros. God dang it.
I'm gonna.
When that happens, Dietrich, that voice in your head, it wasn't me this time.
Oh, now you talk.
Seems that you've actually grown some nuts.
Hardy har har.
Continue. This is entertaining.
There's an honest thought, and maybe it's like, I could just put her in mud. I could really do that. Give her to Moot. Let Moot roll around on her for a bit.
I heard that.
Or liquor.
Maybe give you to Alistair to lick all over.
I will not hit you in the nuts. I will cut them off.
So I can threaten you.
Some religious sects, they do that. It's called neutering.
Disgusting.
There's another thwack. Ah, fuck my ankle. Keep on going with Niliquay. That's
Yeah.
all he's doing, is just hurting himself.
You give me an opportunity. I had to play along with this. Yeah, continue on the way. I'm sorry.
I'm repeating the phrase.
I'm trying to make sure, if I can, I would have tried to get Sarah to stay with the group and enjoy her breakfast and whatnot. I know out of character that's not going to work, but at least trying to get some distance between.
Yeah, that ain't working. She does give you the moment of, where she can keep eye on you, but or within just earshot enough that if call of aid is her.
So enough privacy that I can talk with my father quietly.
And she's more watching Dietrich's antics and the rest of the goings on, think like Secret Service type look, But yeah, she does give you
far
privacy.
enough away from the group, and well, if you hadn't received my letter, then you probably don't know fully what happened, unless. And she'll look back towards Saris and Kale. They filled you in on their part.
Yes. It appears, Saris, come here. It's better you hear it from. Tell them what you. It's. It almost looks like she's wanting to say something, but we traveled. We thought we'd lost you at sea. We traveled to find you. Made our way south. I believe they call it the Dellens. And made our way underground. Thought it was probably better because it's open plains and the sun is not a very nice thing, as you know. Figured we'd find a refuge. We came upon the trail of the three sisters. It appears they're hiding what they call the Twisted Tower.
Twisted, yeah. She'd insert that there.
Yes.
Twisted Tower.
Yes. It appears that the Arachne is not for.
I've heard.
They are in league with the.
Is that new to me?
Go ahead and give me a check. Or religion. Your preference.
You know what? I already rolled that one, so.
I said, wisdom or preference. Or religion. If you're proficient in religion, go ahead and give me that.
I'm not proficient.
Okay. It's vaguely familiar.
Are you done? Sorry, DM.
It's okay. It's very vaguely familiar to you. But you just can't quite put your finger on it.
Sits there and thinks for a moment, and I've heard that before.
The in this rather distasteful look, the practitioners of the undead.
Him saying that. Do I recall any more information?
Yes. They are the fourth known sect of Isto, and they are a lot of necromantic. During the height of Arachne's power, there was a huge war between.
So I think I remember where I would have heard that before from. Bode well.
I knew they were really friendly. That's even more disconcerting that they are. Apparently, the mythal that's down there has drawn their attention.
Definitely not a good.
No, because if they get their hands on that kind of power, Mondresi will be a dead land. That's the beginning.
It would only spread out from there. I did find Akabe.
There's kind of almost a pained look. Yes, it was unfortunate.
It looks back at the group that's sitting there eating and Dietrich beating himself up. She was avenged.
That she almost gets a wicked look in her eye.
An interesting story.
Is it? Kind of a weird look goes over him.
There is one other matter that I would speak to you privately on, Father.
He kind of nods at Cyrus, and that is all. And she kind of walks around the corner at Dietrich. You're going to break your fucking neck.
What was that? I heard a voice on the wind. Oh, I can't hear it because you don't really matter much. It's like, can you just hitting myself?
This is not from the sword. This is from a figure walking across the courtyard back into the castle or the keep.
I know. It's coming from her. Don't be disrespectful towards her. Let me be.
Why do I have a feeling she's eventually gonna kick his ass?
May or may not. I think.
It's possible. As soon as we're alone, I'll look to my father and there are some things different. I think I broke up for that whole what I just said. She'll look to him and kind of innocence motion to kind of walk with her. There is something else that happened with the shipwreck. Well, several things after as well, but and she'll pause and she'll turn and look at him. My memories are hazy at best. remember you. I knew their faces as she looks back towards where Saris and Kale are. But until you said their names, I didn't know whose name was what. I know that he's my brother and that she's a guard. Things come back sporadically, but... And she turns and looks at him and kind of the lost little kid looking up at her dad. Still missing a lot, Papa.
It's the funny thing about fortunately, it's not always a permanent issue. Things will come back with recollection on its own, or regular. I would know what.
Then there's these, and she'll actually untuck her wings from under her cloak.
Oh, it's my baby bed.
You've always made it seem so easy.
Well, I need to.
True.
And something that's been bothering you for the last about 12 or so hours. Your scalp is itching bad.
With that, she's probably been frequently running her hands through her hair. That probably
Oh,
has unbraided at this point.
well, this humidity is awful.
Don't get me started. Trampsing through, and she kind of gestures towards the swamp. The swamp, the jungle, the bugs. Don't get me started on the mud.
Need I remind you, this was a decision. I told you to let Ninja go.
So that wasn't something that I just made up. That is someone.
Yes. Well, it's for your own protection that she acts as a body double. You realize how hard it is to find somebody that is willing to undergo that kind of transformation to their appearance. That's it.
Kind of gives him a look. Not that I recall.
Fortunately, doesn't quite have you.
There is one other thing.
Yes.
I was able to speak with one of the lords here, and they didn't know that I was coming.
Yes. There's that Gordon on other travel companions.
Do we know if they made it here?
They did not know that you were coming under a banner of friendship. 4 ships is not enough to actually fly under the banner of piracy. Other than we figured that with some of the Platinum Legion in the area, you were fairly safe except for maybe some pirates, but that wasn't something I was too concerned about. But it's very concerning that Druid of her caliber, warrior of Mr. Barrow's caliber, not been seen in some time now.
Because they were supposed to be 2 weeks ahead of us.
Exactly, and it shouldn't
if
take. I mean, they went to investigate some kind of ruins in Chronicle Desert. Duchess is still trying to pinpoint exactly where they were going. Her mother was not very transparent.
Is there anything that can be done to help the Duchess locate her mother?
They've tried the bowl he often carries. They have not got anything. What is it's either they're trying to keep very quiet or they're captured.
She kind of gives a sigh and shakes her head. And the list of things to do seems to constantly grow.
Head that was down.
She gives a sigh and looks down and feeling that.
It's worse before.
Do you believe that there is a way to close that or block it in some way?
The portal? I believe that the chieftain had tried to. Unfortunately, between the sporadic attacks and what research we could get done, um, I believe it's a permanent fix. There's no way to close. It's even beyond myself.
Chieftain has it right, as you said, and
Is
needs to be paying under guard.
you remember through some of your background? It's not
She
all,
kind of.
not all portals.
She's gonna put a hand on his arm. I don't remember.
There are portals in Eleril that are permanent fixtures. They go in, they go out. Or are on a time loop, much like this. It allows passage. Someone not so good. Are get in because demons could through and create havoc, and they have war on themselves, bring in their bloody war to. There are some places that, if it looks well enough, will find peaceful. To the Feywild, Arcadia, places. Not all portals are bad. It's just that you have to approach with caution.
She gives a nod. There is one other thing to note here. Those that were guarding it were undead.
Yes, I noticed.
One of which was another half-dragon, whose father is somewhere here. It is, and if I remember correctly, be amidst despair.
Name doesn't tell, but what kind of heritage?
They compared him similar to me as she kind of stretches the wings out
Not
in the
the-
dark.
That's good to be doubted to them. And so that would either be a black or a shadow. And
They
then,
said that his son is here
and
somewhere. And
what,
she gestures towards the swan.
what did this daughter of his look like?
And I believe I got a good look at her, considering she's the one that, out of character, I know through the spear.
Yeah.
I'll give him a as detailed description of her as I can.
That would be a black. Remember, the black's the horns face forward.
Did she have horns?
Mhm.
Okay, I missed that description then. I continue to run my fingers through my hair.
What? Do you have lice? Please tell me you do
She
not have lice.
pauses mid-stroke for it. By all that is good and holy in this world, I hope not. And now she's very concerned that she might
And-
have fire.
He kind of taps on his lips like, must not be that old, because I look into.
If his daughter was here now, I don't know if they were on good terms or not, but he wasn't dead and he may be a problem.
He's a problem. And he gives a very hard look.
And that's when she reiterates, I do not know for sure if he is part of this or not, just that his daughter was involved. Whether she was here willingly or not, it wasn't able to be discerned, as companions seem to like to charge in first and ask questions later.
What concerns me is, yes, there's incursions from the Shadowfell all the time. It's rare, but this seems to be very active.
She nods.
I think there's more to this than
There were some. Was I aware of the letter that Dietrich found?
I don't know. Did
Yes,
Dietrich did share it?
I did.
Okay. So she'll tell her father about that letter. And I don't have access to it, so I don't remember exactly what it said.
Everybody should have access.
Do we?
Yep.
Okay, so then she'll tell him about that and the names that she can remember from it that stuck out to her. I believe, and she looks towards Dietrich because he's probably continuing to whack himself. I believe he has the original still. And she kind of cringes as he hits himself kind of hard. He's going to knock himself unconscious at this rate.
Listen, that. Hold on. He steps away from. Pardon me, kitty cat.
What? Ow! You distracted me. Ow!
I forgive me. I do not. Let's get your name. Nelicoy says that you have a letter you found. May I see that, please?
I just like after like rubbing the sore spot, looking and be like, okay.
Here.
Let me just look through my bag. Let's see. A king's crown, a queen's crown, a lord's crown. There we go. Here. That's a letter for you. As I've handed a letter.
Kind of takes a couple steps back, knowing that you're fixing to start practicing again. And tries switching left to right foot. Just reading the letter.
I look at my feet like, but I lead with my left foot.
You'll see. He turns around and is reading a letter. About halfway back to you, stops, pulls the letter. Say. Come. Cyrus, let's go. And gather your friends. And time out from knocking yourself out, kitty cat.
I look like, excuse me.
Come, we must speak.
Gives a
Why?
nod and kind of nods her head. He may have something to share. So,
I stay
she'll motion
where I am.
to Dietrich, and she'll go get Friezo and Pritchard.
Yeah, and
Richard in the middle of telling a story to a couple of lizard folk.
and for
Yeah,
those,
so
for
it's me
those,
and-
yeah, for those that seen Ekazar's natural form, as he kind of walks past you guys, you realize that he's moving awfully quiet. It's a weird sensation, but he walks to Kel, and they kind of flash conversation. If an Isto could go pale, Eloquay brother's face goes pale.
She switches to Undercommon. I think this may be something that you need to share.
I will. Please gather around.
And she'll motion for the others to gather. It's probably
I
close
don't
to
go.
where Alistair is.
I don't. I'm away from the group. I'm under the assumption that none of us are friends, especially being several people have made that sure.
Kel looks at you, Alistair, and goes, "Come, dum dum, you might want to hear this."
I'll be with my pig.
Very well.
Do I see Moo again for the first time in a while?
Yeah.
I'll see if I can call him over. Because I thought he was dead.
Here, boy.
He's cute.
He's my pig. You
Reaches out and
traitor.
pets him a little bit.
But I'm not going over there.
Everybody kind of
I'm not gonna. No.
gathers around.
Screw you, Moo.
Akazar goes. This, yes, very not good. It mentions in here the Lord of Loss. He looks at you. Good remember your teachings.
He gives him a look.
You
Not more than 35 years old.
Crisco, yes.
Griso, good.
Yes, that's what I said, Crisco.
Griso. Crisco's my cousin.
You're a religious sort, are you not?
Yes. I live for the later mill.
Interesting. Are you familiar with
He
the Lord
loves
of
me.
Loss?
She picked me. I'm extremely familiar.
Go ahead and give me a religion check. Very good. Perfect timing, yeah. The Lord,
Andy, you know fucking everything. I don't know.
the Lord of Loss is also a name for a bond.
He is dirty, foul piece of shit, not real God.
Oh, he's very real.
Which
None
god?
of them are
No.
real.
A bun.
Because
That's
sort
what
of
they follow.
That's name's come up a couple times now, hasn't it?
Mill? Yes, I've said it quite a few.
You've heard
No.
this
No.
name mentioned before.
Abon before. Yes, I have. It was
Well,
it was inside the temple, wasn't it, right? Yes, it was.
And okay, she nods. There were followers of Abon beneath the Temple of Amil in.
Have you had any proof
Well-
of this?
You can go to Janita and ask the Iron Circle. We literally were just there 2 weeks
Out
ago.
of character.
Where-
There's
Frizo has in his bag one
What-
of those symbols.
I was about to ask for that.
the disc.
So
Yep.
you have that disc.
Yeah, I think he
As-
picked up a couple or at least
Yeah.
one. But
Yeah.
I shall
Right.
return
Uh,
that.
Yeah, Panda's
to him
not here,
for
so I
him.
have to interject that to you guys. So.
yeah, no,
Well,
he'll pull it out. He'll pull it out and be like,
Yes,
That.
creepy temple where they try to make me learn different. God,
Take it from
go
Frieza
crazy.
and hand it over as he has another mental break, remembering the.
They tried. ABC. No.
That part wasn't that bad. That was actually very educational.
Sing song hour was terrible.
His Krizo kind of hands it over. Or looks it over, and with a Nelquay, you've seen this look on his face before. That look of hatred and distaste. He clenches his fist and it crushes the metal disc. You have a whole new set of problems. These must not be.
Simply need a direction.
Excuse me. I don't know what we're getting into here, but what problem do we have?
It appears that this despair is a follower of.
Do you know for sure?
Apparently, it says in here that the Lord of Lost has seen his devotion and will reward it.
Did I miss that it said Spare's name in there?
No. Yeah, Despair. It's titled Despair. The Lord of Lost has seen your devotion and will reward it.
yeah, in the fucking in the letter.
That's
Yeah,
That's just a scam.
Actually, I have
Oh,
a
that's
question.
right, yeah.
I have a question for you. This Abon is a dark god. I know that, at least, even though I'm new to gods. Do you know what the Black Hand is?
That would be you.
I know, but what are they? I know that they follow that god, but I don't know what they are. Are they a cult like the one in the church, or are they something different?
The lack of. You're familiar with what the tyrant is, yes?
I know what a tyrant is, yes.
Okay, well, put an army of them together, and that's what you have. They are the zealots to the utmost degree. If it can be enslaved, it will. If it can be sacrificed,
Nice.
it will. They are meant to conquer.
It can be sown.
I see. And
They're conquerors
sorry.
and slavers.
I have one last question for you. I was given a warning by a benefactor to myself that there are dark forces threatening the weave. I know what the weave is. It was explained to me as the nature of magic in this place, and if it's unwoven or disrupted, can have dire consequences.
And he kind of looks at Alistair.
I was given warnings on this and a direction to go. Would Ufail and Abon work together for this goal?
It's coincidence that. Well, and he points towards the. Abon is also a keeper of secrets in a way. And I'm glad you mentioned this because the line here, and he kind of turns the letter toward you. Their weight will one day bring the mysteries to an end. Mysteries is another word for the weave. So it's very. And he stops and looks at it. That's.
Can't be possible, Father.
Think. You're smart. Think about it. This is happening here. The bond. Your friends was brought warning of you file. Arachne and the Killer Sons are working together. This is
Hey, Arane?
the Arachne.
That's that's the fighter god of the Ishtu, right?
About to say, Arachne is.
If I have it
Yeah.
in my notes right.
Yeah, that's the spider goddess.
Try to. Actually, let me ask this first. Do I know what the weave is? Going through the thing with
Yeah, that would have been your general teachings.
Okay.
Learning magic. And
Do I know what it is?
I have. Yes, you know what it is. You're through research.
Okay.
If they.
Alright.
Why would they try to take down the weave? That's
Because
magic
the world
in general.
because the world would fall into darkness. Don't
That
you see?
takes their magic too.
I don't think it works that way. I mean, if you think about it, when you cast magic, you don't take something. Do you remember that in the village where we first faced that demon thing? Do you remember how the land was all dead around where he made the things? When you cast your lightning, or you, Krizo, when you do your healing, nothing dies around you. You don't take anything. It seems like when they do these things, they take something from the world.
It's speculation. Looks at Vanilla. You remember young Arrow, yes? The Duchess.
She gives a nod.
He spoke with his mentor, and they discussion on when I was with the young Dragonborn. We were having discussion. Speculation that something has gone wrong with Eyeless. Certain parts of pockets it seems to be weak, and the weave itself is corrupted. Which would make sense that Iban would be involved in this because his servants, the 10 princes, have a last couple thousand years when I was a wormling, and been trying to develop a alternate.
Do you know their names?
10 princes, nobody knows.
Anything that they look like?
They're nobody I know is. They tend to deep into the fellow in their floating city. The only thing that I doubt they even still exist would know what they even who they are or what they look like would be the Ferrum or the Sharn.
Right on the same for me. The Pharaoh. And who are they?
Ancient creatures long before even Elrith.
Where can I find them?
But he's
I
in
really-
them in 10,000 years.
This isn't going to be something simple.
Last they were
It-
known, they had a war between the two races. Legend says that's how the Vertical Desert was.
How what was created?
The Vertical Desert.
The vertical desert?
We're
The Vertical.
Vertical.
since
Wanna
we're
go?
asking questions here, you seem to be very knowledgeable. Mind if I ask you a couple questions that might sound weird? Akisar,
Go ahead.
yeah. In boot camp, they kind of had us do like a word association thing to test our like, kind of place us. You ever done a thing where somebody says something to you and they have you tell them the first thing that comes to mind?
Yes, we teach his daughter children.
Do you mind if I ask you three separate things?
Curiosity.
Fertile land.
Fertile land? Fertile land? That could mean anything.
Yeah.
But it's big world. But
Creator's children.
curious
Pick
to see
one.
where you're going with this. But creators, children, Pharum and
The whom and the whom and the how?
the Pharum and
The
the Shar.
Farum and Shun. Creator's children.
Oh, the creator's children. Oh. It's creator.
And-
Rich creator.
Last one. Dawn Star.
Very astute.
It was mostly a dream, but something about traveling to the fertile land, finding the Dawn Star and the Creator's children. I just figured, you've gotten around. All due respect.
Kind of looks at Kel. Says something in uncommon. And he rattles off three things. Dawn Star, morning light, the sun.
Shut up, Tori.
He just gave you the answer.
I figured as much.
Like
I
you
was
said,
writing it down.
Like you said, you're not very astute, are you?
Motherfucker, dawn. There's still stars other than the fucking sun out at dawn.
Morning light. And it's the only star you see at dawn.
I've seen a Starbucks at dawn, motherfucker.
Starbucks at dawn.
I used to a lot when I worked at the hotel. I
Hey.
one right the fucking across the.
And he'll rattle something off in another comment. As far as your second question, it could go one of two ways. It depends on the legend. The Pharum and the Sharn are known as creators' children because there's an unknown creator of Eleril, other than the prescribed tradition that the history of the elemental titans and the history of our people. It predates that created the Pharum and the Sharn. If you're going more of a religious bent, the creator refers to Roynan and his known children with the Azar.
Remind me, DM. Um, in my vision, where I was on that cliffside seeing that battle, if I remember correctly, that's where I heard this. Did I see the voice, the face of the voice, or the
No.
person that?
No, you
Okay,
recognize
so
the
it's
voice.
just
You did not see it.
Who was it again?
It was Roynon's voice. Roynon's voice.
Are you familiar with a Roynon?
Yes, the creator, the great artificer, the weapon master, weaponsmith of the gods. Would you like any more?
I will actually pull out the desert wind and rotate it to the side, and briefly light it up to slightly, fashionably light up the runes that show up on the side.
Interesting.
He's the one that told me this. Smith is not very forthright.
He actually, his eyes kind of flush over. For those that are arcane bent, normally this looks like to be a detector, but there's a little more to it. Very old weapon.
I think it's been around for a few years. Yeah.
From what we've been told, Father, all of these are. And she gestures towards Krizo and Dietrich as well.
I don't have anything like that. What are you talking about?
And he looks at, continues, kind of looks, and it looks for one of the, and names the weapons. Desert Wind, Desert Wave, Death the Worm.
I'm hiding my name as best I can. It's literally just like in my cloaks.
And you, my friend, have the newest of the bunch, the Sealing Thrust.
I don't have that weapon if you're talking about it. I have knives and daggers and swords, but I have nothing of that make.
Dietrich, don't start.
And
Don't
in
start
your inner
what?
mind, you hear he's using Legend Lord.
There's a pause. I thought, like, I don't even know what that is. So how can I be an idiot?
I'm glowing.
Oh, you're being fucking discreet. Thanks.
It's not my fault.
Oh, really? Apparently, you just glow when people use a spell. So how can I hide now? Because now you glow.
Really alright.
It's not my fault you fall to magic.
Does he get whacked again?
Better sleep on your stomach.
Okay. It just kind of looked like. Apparently, you're using legend lore. Am I correct? Not as.
But I have a feeling that.
No, I did not.
And he kind of still looking at you. I beg your pardon. Let's say.
You're lucky. Usually, she hits you in the nuts when you do stuff like that.
Only metal.
She's alive. She's right here.
Yes, alive, but more in
She's been corporeal to me. She poured water on me. She's still alive.
God. Because if she didn't like you, that would be far worse.
I can gather. Keep going. Sorry.
Well, it appears that you have here. They're referred to as a something or someone has taken a very keen interest that these have fallen into your hand.
I didn't fall into my hands. I kind of stole it, but I get your point.
Nothing happens.
You like those fortune tellers?
No, no. Anybody that's under.
Oh, I love those guys. They give you the little cookie after your meal.
No, the ones that like take your gold and say you'll find love if you go down this corridor. Those stupid ones.
Gypsy camps. I told you to stay away from those.
There's another way. Alright, back to like this.
These are the only
I mean,
two
these
that I've
are
met.
very curious creatures. I've never.
They are interesting, I will give them that, but interesting and infuriating at times.
There was that that one weird thin guy in the weird garments, Dietrich. Do you remember we went to that carnival? He was in a box and he moved real slow after you put a gold into a box.
There is one, Father, that I think you would probably enjoy conversing with a lot more. How she puts up with this one is she'll point to Pritchard. I'm still not sure.
Just make sure you don't piss her off.
They once when I had one. Gotta winks at it in Eloquay.
I think I'll give you, if this everything, I think I'll give you time to catch up with your daughter.
Yeah, I got
gotta
you.
Go do other things.
But back to this. I believe that you are you have a task ahead of you. Something needs to be.
This is definitely not something that we can sit out of. This is more than likely going to be
Well, I'm going
a
to
war.
in guess it. It's kind of been sitting there quietly. I agree. There's only a few of us. We can only hold this for a time. This bad. Bad, my friend. Rizzo.
Yes. Sorry. Thought I saw the mosquito stay still. So I was analyzing for attack.
I hate to ask of you. Can you rid us of this threat?
These fake gods and creepy people from weird magical doors. Yes.
Because I'm going to ask you to end the life of this despair. Avenge our people. Burn out.
These stinkies.
Make this a safe home for us and your.
This is her dad, right?
Yeah.
Not
No,
Krizo's dad?
this is Krizo's dad. They kind of
Oh,
had the
okay.
same accent.
Boys Grizo can do this. The smartest one of tribe.
You got it. Well, yes, son. You are very wise.
Best
Right.
servant for a myth.
But I will not ask you to do so lightly. Something that is very dangerous. Could very well cost you a companion. It will not. This is a request. It's not an order. But we have seen your capabilities, and we believe that you had touched. Akazar. Correct, you know. Because if we do not stop now, this place will fall. The lands around will fall. So all of Mondresi.
There, every kingdom across our world.
We can only stem the tide for so long without cutting the head.
Now I want snake.
One of the fucking lizard folk pulls out a snake pouch. Yeah, crazy.
Thank you. Criso accept. Except you don't need to worry about people dying. Criso can stop that.
I have food. I have given you my magic.
Pull out some barbecue sauce and like shove the bottle into the snake's mouth.
God.
And like,
Akazar just kind of shakes his head. Looks around the rest. This is a decision you each must make. And to not be forced on. It has to be something that you set on your own. But I think kind of pauses and looks over at each of you. You will what needs I think. I will leave you a moment to discuss. Come, Kel. And the lizard folk kind of take their cue and kind of hurry off to the side to let you guys have a together.
Ginger will pause and she'll look at Dietrich, Pritchard, and Criso, and I have no idea where Alistair's at, so probably won't look at him. I'm pretty sure Saris is somewhere close by, but I don't think I realize that right now.
Right.
Look at each one of them, and she'll look at her father as he walks away. Criso, I will join you in this. We don't stop this here, as has been said. One will fall, and then the next, and the next, and the next, until nothing is left.
Criso appreciates your assistance. What of the two kitty cats? Dietrich?
Dietrich's been looking very bug-eyed since the conversation shift to us facing gods. It's just kind of starts like what are you saying? What?
Do you want to go on Phantasmo road trip with Criso? Well, we most likely probably die, but could live and get glory.
You honestly think I want to face gods?
Stronger.
If we take action now, Dietrich, we won't be facing gods. We'll be facing mortal men. Well, mortal beings. I'll rephrase them.
I'll be honest, this is kind of beyond my expertise. You know, I that's a lot to consider. I'm not too sure. You know, we've been through a lot, and I know there's bad things happening. I've been told about it, but I'm not really sure if we could even stop it. Never mind.
If we don't try with the weapons that we've been given, as has been stated.
Dietrich, look at it look at it this way. It's 3 outcomes of this situation. 1, we do nothing. And we possibly, most likely, if all of this is legitimately true, die terrible, horrible, painful deaths in whatever X amount of time, and nothing's done, and it's not stopped. 2, we do this, give it all we got, and we still die. Or 3, now I think of it, I probably should have led with the best one first. 3, we get some experience doing some stuff. We get better at this on our way there. We stop it before we're facing gods. And you end up getting enough out of this, you can retire on it. If not, you get a hell of a fucking story.
You should have led with 2 outcomes. We do this, we succeed.
That's a lot of pressure.
Don't,
Everything.
and everyone dies.
That's a lot of pressure. That's if we fail. If I agree to this and we fail and everyone dies anyways. That's a lot of think about. That's
Think about this, Dietrich. If you do decide to do this, you go through with it, do your best, and you try. That's better than sitting in some corner of the room waiting to die.
I don't want to do that. I'm not. How can I do that when I can't even make my own choices?
You can make your own choice.
Since I've been here, I haven't made my own choice. I was forced into servitude. I was forced to follow Krizo. The only choice I've made was to actually help him with his people. And when I said no to something, you and Krizo threw me in that portal, even though I didn't want to go.
Turns and quickly looks at Pritchard and Krizo. You threw him through? That's why he came flying? If he says anything but yes, I will inside his ass.
I thought it would be something. I was gonna drag him through it, and then he was being stubborn. I'm sorry, Dietrich. Fuck, man. I mean, you did so well in that last fight. I figured you were feeling pretty fucking awesome. So what was a little peek through a giant portal?
I don't like jumping.
And
I don't
mean
like
to.
Yeah, go ahead.
From kind of on top of one of the rebels, voice. Dietrich, was it?
I'll look up. Oh, yes.
You have your own free will. I don't know many people unless it was. She looks at Malaquay. Lived under the rule. Slavery. You have your choice to come and go. But I think you have more steel in your spine than you let on.
There's a
As
bit
an
of a
old
grin.
saying goes, better to die on your feet than to live on your knee.
I'm not afraid of dying. I'm not afraid of fighting. I'm afraid of fighting what I don't understand. I don't understand these portals and these gods and this magic and these dark things. I understand a man. I know I can see a man how they want to kill me, the eyes, the look in their eyes. These things aren't something
Dietrich,
I've ever faced. And I just don't.
you rather die to something you don't understand, fight something you don't understand.
I want to learn about it. That's what I
Then we'll
want.
teach you.
You don't know. Pritchard doesn't know. Alistair doesn't know. Not even Krizo.
Oh, that's
You know how many battles I fought in where we knew a little bit about some of the enemies, and there were some we knew nothing about. There's tons of battles I went out thinking I might not come back from it. Granted,
She kind of slightly slides down the. That's the funny thing about the unknown. It's he does have a point. The unknown is a very frightening. But experience from my people, it's if we did not explore the unknown, we would not have found some of the most rich things. Even the people on the surface, if they not explored the unknown lands, there would not be great cities, no? They face their fears. Sometimes you have to face it one at a time. Sometimes you just have to charge headlong. I agree with you. It's easier to know when a man is capable of than to actually face the dark and the scary.
If I am to do this, I want to do it my way. I want to do it so I can contribute more. I want to learn. I want to follow these things that your father said. I want to follow what people have been telling me to do. But I don't want to do it in a way where we're just running around and taking risks like we did in that portal. We had no idea what was on the other side. And I know that you didn't mean to be mean, Pritchard. But what if we went through that portal and there was a horde of those lizard things waiting for us to tear us limb from limb? We had no idea. We just barely survived a battle. That was a risk we didn't need to take. And if everything rides on our shoulders, we can't do that. If we were destined to do this, we can't be stupid. We have to be careful.
I understand you were a battlefield commander. The little ones.
Is she pointing to Pritchard?
Yeah.
Pritchard.
Pritchard, yes. You don't go into battle without proper planning, yes? Your friend has the friend has the right of it. You can't just go charging in not knowing. This is discretion and caution. It's I prefer you not throw my queen's life away needlessly.
Nindra mutters to herself in Undercommon. Caution is something this one lacks.
Oh, it's a. That would make me very unhappy. I am curious as well. Your brother seems to be as busy with her and. Call me curious, like a kitty cat. I will travel with you. We have a. That's well, if you will have me, mother.
I need to send you this real quick.
Dietrich, I'll make you a promise.
Yeah, of course. I figured.
Right. I'll only force you to go into a room or a place if what is behind us that I'm moving you from is a danger to your life and others. I.e., if we're in a room and somebody's about to blow it up and it's safe outside, I'm going to pull you outside. Is that okay?
No, I get that. I don't want us to, as kind of pointedly look at Alistair, I don't want us to have this Alistair incident again, that's all.
Yes,
I don't want
is a. But
Oh,
I
He
mean,
will be returning.
if nothing else, if he gets too out of line, I'll just knock him the fuck out and we will drag him.
That's
I
fair.
don't
Could
think
your
that
dad
will
just
be.
turn into a dragon and squeeze all the extra bars of soap out of his ass?
I don't think that will be necessary. We'll probably just end up returning him to Tunister and not have to see him again.
We can first stop Tanister.
That is the plan.
That sounds
And
fair.
this is not something that I can ask you to do, Silas.
Like I would actually tell you.
Without a character, how well she knows me, there is a small look of confusion that goes through
There's
her
a
eyes.
double
and she-
meaning behind that, yeah.
I know. Out of character, I know, but I don't remember any of this shit.
Yeah.
So,
Meanwhile,
but there's
on
a
the
look
hillside,
of confusion.
meanwhile, on the hillside nearby, who's got great cheekbones? You do.
Well, if that's the case, then welcome. Kind of get up and shake her hand.
Her hands are kind of. You can tell she's done sort of work with her hands. They're that warrior's callous. Now, so guess we rest before we start then. And she kind of picks up the bike chain. Come, kitty. Let's see what you have. And she just deftly swings it.
That's. Well, how'd you do that? Wait, what did you do?
Monk's weapon.
It's a monk's weapon. So those guys were monks? Huh. Show me you do that.
Demons were training monks.
I want to do that, they were stealing weapons from my friend's hands and wrapping our feet. We'll learn how to do that.
And as you guys kind of watch, guys have seen Eloquay move, and she always has that elven grace. This is a whole. She moves lithe, like spinning, turning. Dietrich, before you know it, she has you wrapped up, has taken your weapon 3 or 4 times, and you end up on the ground several times and never see it coming. Just move. It's almost hypnotic watching her.
I'll watch her very avidly, but after the second time she gets rid of the weapon, I'm gonna actually surprise her and call it back to my hand as she gets close.
Yeah.
Just to add a bit of we all have tricks.
Yeah, it's not so much that she's showing off, but she's showing the potential. A skilled artisan of this weapon can do. It almost becomes a dance within a dance.
I'm gonna watch even through the concussions.
Yeah, and it's not like real painful. It's just the quick movements of this is cause and effect, cause and effect, cause and effect.
Mm-hmm.
She never berates you, but she, and eventually, just with one little perspiration on her brow, hand you the check. You will learn that in time.
I mean, I learned a lot now. I saw how you moved your feet, your body, how you changed the way you. I can't really explain it. Just the way you changed the weight.
Pritchard, you've never seen anything like this before. You're like, what the fuck? But there was.
You use a sword.
Ninder, who's probably standing next to you, she uses those too.
She kind of
she
shrugs.
has swords on her hips.
Yeah, and pulls the paired scimitars and goes into a spinning dance, just kind of around you, never touching you, except for one little whisker, one of your whisker. But you guys do know that there seems to be, as she gets into the dance of the combat itself, there seems to be a sense of joy on her face. Like there, she's enjoying the revelry of it. Does that answer your question? Don't worry. It'll run.
So you know a few parlor tricks.
Yes. And no, like way, right as those words come from a flash of memory of during a war and her a deadly scythe through the battle line, doing this same dance.
As she
Beautiful
gets that,
and deadly.
as she gets that, she'll actually that's probably when the headaches start too. So she'll kind of bring a hand up to her and kind of hiss out, and a little bit of pain at the sudden memory, and
Yeah,
the itching is starting to get to her.
which causes her to stop and look. Your Eminence, a moment. Out of the. What is it? Kind of points to. What is going on with your scalp? He starts inspecting. Oh, my poor little girl is growing up.
Wait, who does this?
It's your father.
Oh, so he comes up and sneaks up behind me.
No, he comes and didn't expect it. He's just like inspecting your scalp because he's like, it's. I'm telling you, it's better. Oh yeah, it's my poor little girl is growing up. She's getting her horns.
She kind of tilts her head back to look up at him.
No! Lizo's sister had same thing. The bleeding is very natural. It goes away after time. Oh no! Stay away from her for the next 2 weeks. Very mad.
Those that are curious do kind of see, and you, as they kind of move their hair, two little nubs poking up of bone.
As I'm on the ground, kind of like struggling to change, like, you know, when those things grow out, it's going to be really hard to hide your face.
That is a complication, yes.
And for this one, DM, since she has been keeping them under the cloak, she does shift the cloak to the side and kind of fans out the wings, and these aren't.
The wings are now kind of see them in a light are purple.
Oh, your wings, yeah. I kind of forget you have them sometimes. Sorry.
As you kind of hop to try to use your wings. Oh, my little butterfly's going to try! I'm so excited!
Yeah, she'll step back and then while you're here, Father, then maybe you can help me. And she'll step back and she'll kind of flap the wings.
Roll it.
Let's see if I fall on my ass in front of people that I actually know. 18!
You kind of do that hop, trying to get a little, and you hover for about a foot off the ground.
Yeah, she gains a little confidence in that, tries to go higher.
Give me another dex roll.
Damn it.
I did like fist
Oh,
bump your mutual agreement of it. Oh shit.
For a 24!
Some innate ability in you. Just that feeling wasn't there before, but it is. You test the wings, and you feel a lift, and then before you know it, you're corkscrewing through the air and land on the wall. Like, just deftly.
He lets out a joyful laugh and then looks down at her father and says, "Come fly with me." And she'll attempt to go up again.
He kind of looks at the quarter. He might.
Can't really move. The chain's kind of alive and has me stuck. It's a spike chain, so it's locked.
Richard Sears kind of pushes you back. I do as he says.
You just like do a run and jump thing.
He does kind of gracefully walk, plan to detour around Dietrich and that gargantuan form as he beats his heavy. Dietrich, you're blown across the ground. Tangled even more in a chain now.
Just fall in the mud right by Moot. Oh, hey,
Oh.
Moot. No, not on me. No, Moot. No. Not a snack, you prick.
And as Indra enjoys taking to the air with her father, sounds of glee in her voice, going to get an end session in eyes.
Something for an itchy scalp.
Yeah,
The
so
horns grow.
you guys have gotten some newfound friends and allies, resources to help on. Gained a travel companion for your next leg of your journey. And we will pick up next week. And as the party prepares to fight to the enemy. Until then, guys,
I have my bodyguard.
Yep. Panda.
Hopefully, we have our British man next week.
Don't be
sorry. I hope I did a good job with Krizo.
So, I look forward to seeing you guys back next week. Stay tuned, and we love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.